idea. Maybe if we go a little bit south.
If you
kind of curl around,
if you swing back to the trailer from where you are now and take a 90-degree right and head west, there's like a pass through the mountains up there that looks a little smoother.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a great pass. We could fly over that.
So let's have a look.
Are we gonna have to turn around from where we are? I'm just catching up. I see your scout.
Oh no, you're at the same position as the rest of us.
Okay. I wasn't sure how long things it's been going on, so.
Not long.
I think it might be manageable.
That's a terrible canyon. Those little gullies. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, that'll be fun to traverse. This area right up here is actually.
This doesn't look too bad.
And then maybe off. Turn to the left here and then swing back to the right.
Yeah, then we just got to see. I just want to find out if there's actually a pass up this bit, because that'll look still horrible and craggy.
Is there a way down after we get up here?
I mean, that's a maybe. Does look like there's a smoothish pass. There's also a nice lake off to the left there.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Like we can get up to the top. And that's probably all we need to figure out, because then we can figure out the down bit later.
Yeah, I mean.
So should we
I'd
start?
like to know how to get down.
Should we start driving and you scout, or?
No, I was going to come back and land. What I was going to do is get Tex to open up his chat and type /GPS. But don't hit enter yet.
Oh.
You already did?
I did.
All right, so now if you just press enter, then the up arrow, and then enter, you'll drop another GPS. And you can keep doing that to create new ones to create a marker for us to follow.
Breadcrumbs.
Or I might hop out of the craft.
No, what?
Just hold steady.
No, don't hop out. You don't need to hop out.
I didn't intend to.
Oh.
You said enter.
Why is enter your in and out of cockpit key?
Okay, I don't know. It is. I'm a lefty.
Thanks, Southpaws.
Oh.
I can't slow down enough for you to catch up.
I'm kind of catching up, or I'm maybe about to crash.
You're about to run out of hydrogen.
Maybe. Hold steady if you can.
Yeah, if I hold steady, I go too fast for you.
Oh. And I'm dead anyway.
Because I hit a tree.
Because you hit a tree and an instant stopped. Okay.
Do you want to bring your stuff back?
Huh? Yeah, well, I was just going to fly out to meet you.
Because I'm 4Ks away. Oh, dear.
I can do it.
Oh, that was funny.
Alright,
I'm coming back.
where's my body?
I already picked up all your stuff.
Oh, okay. Don't we need to mark the route?
No, that's fine. We'll just wing it.
Hey.
What?
Planes have wings.
Oh, Tex. Tex.
Disappointment.
Tex.
Yes.
I already picked up your stuff.
I know. I was halfway there when you told me. I had already left far enough that there was no turning back.
Oh dear. Do you want to pick me up using your crane? Because we're on such a jaunty angle, there's no way I'm landing.
Well, plus there's a solar sail plane landed in the middle of the runway anyway.
I mean, I would, but I'm halfway down a hillside. Didn't actually die.
Whoa.
You always backspace teleport back to the rover.
Never.
Yeah, no, that's cheating.
Hang on, I need to be in position for being thrown off this thing.
What?
Means I want my back end toward the rover. Well, you're gonna have to throw me again when I want next one to launch.
I will never understand why sometimes I can drop 4 feet and other times I can't drop 4 feet.
You ran out of feet?
I know, I died because I jumped from one block down to another one and I just died.
I might be
You
trapped
okay
in a
there, Tex?
ravine now. Yeah, I might be trapped in a ravine. Oh.
Okay.
Well, this stream is starting off to a roaring start.
Yep.
I feel like maybe around the plateau to the other side might be a more viable way, but I don't know.
I don't think so. I think, yeah. I think we should give this a go anyway. Hopefully with wheels working as they're meant to, we might have a chance. Why is there random tools on the deck? I ask as I see DE respawn again.
Front rover's
are
not
you-
connected to the rest of it. Something's wrong. I can't transfer bottles through to the hydrogen tank TT. I was jumping over the other rover and had forgotten once again to turn on my dampeners, and so I died.
Oh. That was working just before the stream started.
No.
No. What?
You know that movie, the one
What?
with the guy that gets trapped in a rock falls on him he's in a canyon.
Oh, I see the problem.
Oh.
There are 2 cargo containers in the front of the rover that are not connected to anything else.
Ah. Well, I must have been attached to one of those. Oh, there's shells all over the place.
Yeah, I'm picking them up. I made a mess. I'm cleaning it. Yeah, I think I replaced something with an O2H2 gen, not realizing what else was connected to it, and broke it all.
I have done stuff like that so many times.
Should probably give Tex his tools back in one of these.
You know.
Put them in a cargo container, but don't tell him which one it is.
I won't tell him it's cargo container 22.
Perfect.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly over
now
to
linked.
the dead warthog from last stream and see if there's anything worth salvaging on it.
And Tex, are you back yet?
Yes, I'm back.
Have you got
you
your
know,
stuff
you
yet?
know that movie about the rock climber who got trapped, had to cut off his arm?
You did that?
Trapped underneath a boulder? Yeah, I basically just did that, but I did a shortened version. 128 hours, something like that. I don't remember.
Something like that. Tex,
Yeah.
would you be able to pick up my plane?
I would. Where would you like it put?
Just stuck on the end of your crane.
You
I'm
know that
trying
it's
to get it more
tipped
level.
over on its side, right?
There we go.
Inventory full.
Hmm.
You've got lock.
Now
Yep,
just throw
cool.
him again.
No, don't throw me.
Throw
Just
him,
pick
throw
me
him.
up. Pick me up. All right, now I can start driving. Now I hope that I didn't totally mess up the wheels settings when I did this yesterday.
Are we just gonna have
He's
you...
looking for a response and he's not getting one.
That was a response though.
No. No, I'm going to claim somehow that isn't. No, are we moving? Yeah, we're moving again. Roger.
Does the neon pumpkin just live on there now?
Warning, warning. Might be moving.
Dex, you might want to rotate it around the other way because we're not going to be able to turn left how you've done it.
I was gonna drop it down. I was gonna drop it in the.
Yeah, load it up in the hanging
Hangar.
bay while we're driving.
That'll be fun.
If you drop
No.
the elevator, I can put it right on it.
Do we want to do that? We're on a...
Hey.
All right, let's do it. I'm here for it.
Oh boy, I gotta get in the cockpit.
No, just drop it on and see what happens.
Drop it.
I mean, not that me being in the cockpit is going to save this thing, given what happened last time where I just drove off the side and flipped myself over.
Oh, right, there's
What,
elevator
given that
repairs
you're the
to be
one
done.
that crashes the most out of anybody. And
Yeah.
Therefore, it's most likely to have problems.
That's not what the comments say. The comments say I crashed the most.
I've flown the most. I don't know what my hit rate's like.
I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, I've flown the most number of planes.
Yeah, that's not an accolade that you're supposed to be proud of.
You know how you're
Pride
supposed to...
comes from all sorts of funny places.
You're supposed to...
You're supposed to.
you know what? I can't do the speech thing today. You're supposed to spin it by saying you're an experienced pilot, not saying I've flown the most number of planes. Because then it sounds
we
like
gloss
you
over
can
the
come
fact of how incredibly smooth that just was.
That
Yep.
was beautiful, Tex.
Nicely done,
Well
Tex.
I mean, it depends on your job description, though. If you're a test pilot and you say you've flown the most number of planes, that's not too bad.
Okay, I'm a test pilot.
Oh, I mean, sometimes you're just a testing pilot.
I agree
so
with that.
I'm going to point out that I think we're too heavy. Also, we need to lose some of the stuff on the crane and plane trailer.
I don't know.
What do you mean
Tex.
by lose stuff?
Well, these panels that are out here at the front are totally unnecessary for armor and constantly get snagged.
Really? I mean, I thought
Yeah.
they were protecting the wheels.
What wheels? There's no wheels underneath them. The front 3 panels do nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, let me raise the elevator as well, because that'll get snagged.
So, Tex, do you mind if we at least lose the front row of them?
Yeah, whatever.
I don't want to mess with your greebles.
You don't like my greebles? It's okay.
I like your greebles. I don't want to mess with them. I know what happens to people who mess with Texas greebles. Come on, make it up the hill, you rotten thing. Oh, so wasted the thing I didn't do with the wheels? I didn't check out what suspension strength each trailer should have.
I think the front one needs less suspension strength, because
I agree.
it's right in the air.
Wasted, am I okay to make some of these adjustments, or
Yep.
am I going to get in your way?
Oh, do it. They're your groups now. Your responsibility.
Yeah. You brought it on yourself.
Fantastic. So I now get to blame everyone else when it goes wrong. Who messed
yes.
with my wheels?
Or everybody gets to blame you. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't listen to that.
Are we going backwards on purpose right now?
Probably.
Oh, that's reassuring. Runway trailer needs some softer suspension too, I think. It is... Oh no, that's a... I don't know, hard to tell.
Yeah.
A bunch of it's in the air, but we're also on very bendy terrain.
Yeah.
Bendy terrain.
Bendy terrain.
That's kind of terrain. Bendy terrain.
Technical
The
term.
best or is it the worst?
I mean, those two things are so close together in this series that I'm really not sure how to answer your question.
Also, Tex, you just got called a Greebler elf in my chat.
Only if he's the elf from that elf movie.
Yeah.
So why has this happened?
What the?
Why is it doing this?
What angles have we got set on those hitches? Have we got any limitations?
Let me look. This
Ow.
one's set to 70/70. I don't know why it's set to that. Should be 15/15, right?
No, not the horizontal one. That should be like 45.
Okay. We're at 58 right now, and the lower limit and upper limit are set to 70 each. So
Yeah.
that's too much.
I just may have splattered myself.
So how do we get out of this then? Drive it from the back?
No, that never seems to actually help.
Drive it from the back.
There was one comment that I particularly liked,
Which was?
which was that we should turn off the subgrid wheel control script and just have a person in each trailer.
Oh, I like that one.
And
seems
go!
like that's great.
Oh man.
You know what? We got enough people. I'm here for it if we want to do that. I'm on
You
board.
Does it
imagine?
actually work though?
Probably not.
There's
Yeah.
only one way to find out.
Probably not, because it's going to go someone else is in control of this grid, but
Yeah. That would be hilarious though.
Well,
I
what
quite
we
like
could,
the idea.
yeah, what we could do is just have a button on each one that has, if we wanted to do something ridiculous like that, have a button on each grid that is propulsion override to maximum.
Oh, come back to it. Come back. Come back.
Because
The
it's not like,
ludicrous speed button.
well, I mean, it's not like it's any different from pressing W. Because when you press W on a wheeled grid, it just turns the power to go. There's no throttle. So, I mean,
True.
it could work, in theory. You know, you could just set the limit right there, right now, and just see what happens. Maybe it'll just
I
snap it
did.
back. Oh, did you?
Yeah. Notice how the vertical hinge is kind of bendy?
Mad
Oh,
man.
yeah, look at that.
Apparently the rover weighs enough to not do that now.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess we're not going to space today.
I was like, if I do this gradually, I wonder if it'll fix it. Why did this get painted blue?
Why?
Oh, this game, I swear. So it tells me
Um,
jet black fuel's low, and I make a heroic attempt to land on the trailer, succeed, and then get teleported back 15 feet.
Ah. Yes,
Doesn't
lad.
sound very heroic to me.
The problem is you're using jet black fuel instead of jetpack fuel.
So if somebody would like to draw me a bottle, I would not.
Oh
say no.
dear.
Oh,
That'll
no.
look healthy.
Why?
Or if you just bend over the trailer enough, I'll be able
Okay, where are you, Tex? I see you. Here, I'm landing right
Running
oh, nope.
away.
to. Fair enough.
Here, Tex, you need a bottle?
Sure.
Right behind you.
Something's going weird with that trailer.
Yeah.
Well,
Have you... I'm
Which
budging
trailer?
trying to recompile the script.
Yeah. I'm also thinking of maybe turning off the wheels on your crane trailer. On the cohabitation trailers, because it's trying to push forward. So if it doesn't try and push forward and I just pull, hopefully it'll pull into the right spot. That's my thinking.
Are we trying to turn around? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's the wrong one.
All right, there's a giant pink trailer over there that exploded. I had honestly forgotten about that.
Ah, Miss Piggy. Long will she be remembered.
Oh, Kermit.
Yeah, it's not something this trailer does well, is it? Turn.
Long will she be remembered, except for the fact that he just forgot her.
Forgot who?
Yeah.
What now?
I don't know. They keep on saying words and they don't make any sense.
Right. Trailer to wheel.
I will continue to try and lighten the trailer, lighten the loads by welding things up.
Good. Continue to lighten the load through magic.
Magic. It's a kind of
Stop.
magic.
Snagging on something?
Yeah, I get... No, it's you're trying to pull them third trailer kind of sideways in order to turn this sharply. That's you're getting it, but
I was going to say we could turn the friction down on that trailer just for this maneuver, or we could go backwards. That works too.
backwards is fun.
Am I doing something wrong?
I think
here?
also, it feels like maybe there's something funky with the last hitch as well. Or maybe it's just the sheer mass of that trailer messing things up.
Looking at the hitch, I can tell you there's something funky with it.
Oh, yeah.
That would be funky.
Because one of the hinges is on.
Ah. That'll
Well, that
do
would
it.
be what was resisting the movement.
That'll do it, for sure.
The really, really heavy thing that's attached to it.
Oh, okay.
We
There
call
go.
that the anchor.
Anchors away.
Well, thanks, Smarty Pants.
Keeps us grounded, you see.
Oh, man. Why was I so dumb when I placed down these cargo containers? Thank you for not responding, everybody.
I was so close. I was so close. and
Couldn't make up my mind what was the right approach, to be honest. There were so many options.
What's the level of sass appropriate for that?
You're lucky enough you catch me quite early on in the day for these ones, so I'm not quite match fit.
Ah,
Okay, now all of the inventory issues on the tractor make sense.
we were on such a jaunty angle that I accidentally walked up the side of a hydrogen tank. I got very confused and didn't know why I was suddenly on the ceiling.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks. Good day, sir.
All right. I have removed several obstacles.
At this rate, we're just going to have to build a drill mustache and just pave everything flat as we drive over it.
Well, it almost would have been faster than how we've driven so far in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, well.
Though, I finally feel like I've got some control back.
Don't say it.
I think it's going to go really well from now on.
I think it's going to be smooth sailing from this point onwards.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
The gully that we have to pass in about 200 meters. Maybe 2 kilometers. Did you just kill yourself, Tex?
I just got that. Your corpse landed on the edge there and did a backflip and like a swan dive off the edge.
Yeah,
it was
I'm
glorious.
sure it was majestic.
I'm not even
Oh,
going
man.
fast.
Well, you're going bouncy enough.
Like, I'm intentionally going really slowly because the tractor's suspension is so soft that if I go fast, I will bottom out.
Trying to fix my problem.
I've been trying to do that my whole life. Hasn't worked for me yet.
Nope. Would help if being able to match speed to a grid wasn't so literally across the entire keep.
Can you?
Is that what-
Is it possible to remap those kind of shortcuts?
Jesus. This teleporting thing is just about to give me a heart attack.
Which was the route that Tex and I had spotted?
Oh man! So we sent you to spot, and now to navigate. What are we doing?
Well, you know, I had to keep things spicy.
That's what the bots are for. You don't need to give them any help. Whose team are you on?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I'm on Team Rover.
Team anti-fun. I've heard that's the team.
Comments like that are liable to get you shot, Tex.
Old Team hates fun,
What?
yep.
You might kill me? Is that what I'm hearing?
I might kill you
die?
again.
Actually, the trick is text fire. That's the thing that Splitsie hasn't figured out yet. You and me, we move correctly. We're too laggy for him to kill us.
That's true.
No, I just drive and you die. Well, I mean, Tex dies.
We have to
Waste
drive
just sits in his
regardless.
seat and talks
No,
snidely about me to his chat.
Yep. I don't sit in a seat, to be fair. I tend to be somewhere standing on the rover, but yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Basically,
So has
alternate
anyone
between
got any
frantic
ideas on how
building
we're
and
going to
sass.
cross?
I just need to stop.
What are we gonna cross?
Build.
How are we going to cross this gully in front of us?
Let me take a look at it.
If we can cross that, then we've actually got a pretty good run the rest of the way.
I say we do what we did at the last gully.
Giant extendable wacky
Yeah,
piston arm.
it worked.
Okay.
If it worked,
Oh.
it worked, right?
There's a relatively shallow part that we could dig through over here.
Where's Capac?
I'll put a little waypoint.
Where's Capac at?
But if you give them the GPS markers, then they'll know where we are.
I think they know where we are anyway.
I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah, Capac.
No,
the problem
up
with
until
that
this
bit
point, we've been so stealthy.
is the bit the bit before it. Like, how do I get to that point in the first place?
Okay, so you drive up here.
We don't fit through the bits.
You
And I
drive
won't
up
have
this
the
part
turning
in
circle
front.
to turn around again.
You drive up this part in front and hang a left, and then you drive down here, and then you get through this narrow
Yeah.
part over
The
here.
impassable gorge. Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not impossible. I'd say we might
Alright,
have to
let's give
dig
it a
out
go.
some of this rock here.
We'll give it a go. It's Capac's plan now.
I think it's doable.
I absolve myself of responsibility by letting him decide the direction. Hear that, Capac? It's your fault now.
All I'm hearing is Splitsie having this pattern of needing to blame somebody else. Do you want
And
to talk
it's
about that,
usually
Splitsie?
me.
I don't need to blame somebody else. I
know.
enjoy blaming Capac. Not a need.
And how long have you been having these feelings?
Yes, yes. Just lay back and talk about
About
it for a
25
while.
years?
You don't think the number of trailers you're adding is somehow compensating for?
Oh my
no!
God.
What are you doing to my trailer?
It snagged on something.
It
Hang
is
on.
indeed snagged on something.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, it's wedged in a rock.
Oh, wow. You managed. Yep. You did that.
Yep, Capac did that.
Hey,
That looks a little bit less snaggy.
Give me 1 second. I'm smoothing out a ridge here. Okay? Question mark?
So there's something clever that's done with like the trailer hitch mechanisms on stuff, unlike the B doubles, the double trailer semi trailers. That's supposed to make the rear trailer mostly follow the same wheel ruts as the front one. Our truck doesn't do that.
No, no. Yeah, this this was going to happen no matter who was driving. It's just funnier because it happened when you were doing it.
Apropos of nothing, I went ahead and picked up some more hydrogen bottles.
Energy low.
You know, in case we need.
I'm going to drive forward.
More ominous words have never been spoken.
I'm going to drive backwards.
And I
Okay,
died.
that's more ominous.
I'm
You
gonna drive
spoke those
sideways.
words, and I immediately died.
I just had to prove that there are more ominous words than me saying I'm going to drive forward.
That was
Alright,
kind of karma.
so see this patch of stone here?
Yeah, I want to kind of have it on my middle.
Yeah, yeah,
I basically want to run you over where you're standing.
yeah.
Yep. You know how to motivate me.
Oh my gosh, space engineers, I want to walk in this direction. I do, I promise I want to walk this way.
You want to walk this way?
Da-na-na-na,
You want to
da-na-na-na.
talk this way?
Oh my gosh, I didn't hit anything. Why am I dead? On my screen, I just dropped dead in midair.
Well, the trailer did jump just before you said that. Kamak, we might have a problem. Oh, no. Problem's slowly
God.
fixing itself.
Oh,
Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Ooh, it's ooh.
No, it's okay. Look, the hydrogen trailer is cantilevering opposite of the, trying to roll the opposite direction as the runway, so it should be fine.
Well, the runway's in the air, so...
Oh, we need.
Oh, no.
You need to go hard right though.
I know. The challenge is doing that.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna lay down on this bed and go into spectator because I'm done. I'm done trying to walk around this thing.
I mean,
Oh,
you can
jeez.
always like fly off a little bit and witness it from the outside because that's something to see as well.
Well, that would require me to actually be able to move from the
Exit
inside.
safely.
Yeah. I
We're free
walked
to move
3
about the
steps.
cabin.
I walked 3 steps down the
Probably
hallway, slammed my head into the ceiling. I was like, nope, I'm going back to bed. Oh, that's so scary. This is the pilot from Airplane moment right now. Or
The
controller. whatever
inflatable
guy.
one.
Yeah. No, the sweaty guy.
I'm very down. Oh, I did not. Do you know what was a mistake? Looking at my artificial horizon.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Because remember, it's artificial.
Look at the real one.
It's just how the man gets you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta get the organic, all-natural horizons.
I don't even know
Just trying
what's
to hold
happening
you
with the new
down,
trailer right
Splitsie.
now.
Trying to hold you back, constrain you.
I mean,
All them artificial
Where-
restrictions.
yeah.
Exactly are we going?
Where Kapak told me to
We're
go.
going over
Over.
here.
Over.
Oh.
I might need some help doing some digging.
I mean, I would happily help once it stops moving.
Hmm.
Ooh, this is a bit steeper than I thought.
Yeah, it's kind of a feels.
Oh,
it looks
okay,
almost like a dam. You know, it's about that level of steep. Like it's
I mean,
not
I still think
perfectly
it's the
vertical.
best option out of like anything along this canyon.
You know, just
I don't
crossing the
think he's
gully
wrong.
might have been easier, but this is definitely going to be more entertaining.
Oh no, I fell in a crevice.
Don't do that.
How does that? I mean, how does that feel?
Rocky.
I'd feel schadenfreude, but frankly, it was Splitsie that made me do that. Need a bottle?
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Okay. You just want to
Okay,
smooth
I
this out a little
presume
bit?
you're trying to smooth the, what do you call the dam?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm working on a different bit right now.
What? Oh, okay.
All the cool kids have to jump a dam. Come on now. Part
thought
of
it
the
was a
adventure
shark.
movie.
You're going to have to...
Just cut that last.
That's
little
that comes
bit,
later.
it'll
We
be fine.
haven't got that yet.
Oh, yeah.
The dam's
true.
full of sharks.
Ooh. That's my plan for our city skyline.
Wait. What's the problem with the dam sharks?
I'll never see it coming. Top tourist attraction.
I mean, it was at this point I remember something about capacitiles.
Yes. The wonders of nature.
And spring starts playing through my head.
Do you really think he's going to be able to drive up this?
No, but it's going to be funny to watch.
You've seen what this thing can do. I mean, admittedly, the testing version of this did not weigh anywhere near as much as this actual version weighs.
Okay. Tex, are we actually just going to build a road then? Is that your plan? Because you're going real
No,
deep.
I don't have a plan.
Oh, okay. Drilling without a plan is my favorite kind. Let's do it.
Tex, what are you doing?
I don't-
I think you made it worse.
Uh-huh. Well, if we follow that line he just did and drill everything away all kind of along that line, it's actually going to be a pretty decent road.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Tex needs to... Oh, it's a pity Tex's crane wasn't built on the tractor. Oh no. There's a Doom voxel.
What? Where?
I'm staring at it.
Yeah, just avoid it.
Drill me.
You can't just
got it.
avoid doom voxels. They're homing, you know.
Huh.
Oh, it's literally just a little cube.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How far? Oh, we might be able to avoid
I'll be
it.
back in 2 seconds, guys. I need to get cat out.
Yeah,
Okay.
we could avoid it.
Uh,
This will be fine.
if I put a block not in it but next to it to mark it, that doesn't ruin our rules, right?
If it's small grid blocks.
Small good block. Copy that. I will
Which
make a marker.
Can you do that with small grid?
If you are inventive enough, you can do anything.
Ow! Tex!
Do it
Okay,
again,
I
Tex.
think I
Do it
got
in.
it.
Wait,
No,
hold
you
on.
didn't.
Can I
did
blow
not
it
get
up?
Yes. Yes.
Capac, yeah, we probably could, but
Oh, get away!
I got to see a rocket
I don't think
launcher.
that does damage to voxel.
A rocket launcher does.
Yeah, it does.
Does the handheld?
That's a good question.
Well, there's only one way to find out, but
Hang on,
it's
come
a
back,
very
come back.
small target.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait,
Oh,
wait, wait,
oh,
wait, wait,
now
wait,
there's
wait,
a
wait.
Splitsie on it. That's much easier
There you
to
go.
hit.
Fire!
Wait,
Fire!
wait,
Fire!
wait.
If it
Okay.
impacts on you, it will detonate and be right on the voxel. That is one way to guarantee the explosion is centered on the voxel. Stay
that's
still,
why I'm there.
Splitsie. Okay.
Wow, we went sudden enemy at the gates.
Okay, you
Let me
ready?
find the target
Yeah, I'm
for you.
ready.
It's gone.
It's
Doom
gone.
voxel. Doom voxel is destroyed.
It
I'm
actually
a
worked.
genius.
There's another one over here,
It was
though.
my idea.
It was my idea to stand behind it.
It was my
Oh,
idea
buddy.
to do it.
We
Oh,
managed
man,
to make another Doom voxel. This is true.
That's okay,
Yep,
but-
I got it.
That's not in the. It's not in the way.
Of course, we did that while Wasted was dealing with his cat.
That's fine. I got a great shot of
He's
it.
going to be so disappointed he missed out on me getting shot.
It just gives him something else to make remarks on in his chat. So all we've done is actually make his job easier.
Where's the other Doom voxel? Are we okay?
We should be
No,
okay.
I got it.
If we get rid of
got
this
it.
ridge here, we should be fine. Ah, sorry, Tex.
Hey,
Alright, I'm going to start driving again, because
I think
It'll-
you'll be okay now.
it'll give us a better
Yeah.
idea of how okay we are not.
yeah, no, I think he's probably right. We're not okay. But
Well, okay. We are less broken than we were before. Oh, Ghost of the Mastodon, 3.4 kilometers.
That's concerning. We probably should get on the move. Capac,
It is an
my chat might
A10.
have just commented that that was the terrifying combined brain power of the two of us.
It is an A10 carrying a large grid projector projecting the Mastodon, which
DE,
is...
stop using spectator.
I'm not using Spectator.
Really?
I'm not.
You did on the Mastodon. I saw that.
Yeah, and I didn't say anything then. I have
I'm stuck.
I have to do something that makes it different from your guys's. But no, I'm just zooming in with my caps lock key.
Caps lock.
Yep.
He uses plugins.
I told you, you just use your plugins, man.
No, I refuse.
That's fine. You don't have to.
Where's your reshade at, eh?
Oh, I don't want to sacrifice the extra performance for reshade.
No, we're being haunted, apparently.
Yep, yep,
By a Mastodon.
yep.
What am I stuck on? Am I? Oh, I'm stuck on my skirts.
Well, lift up your skirts then.
Can't. They're static. Who are you talking to, DE? Were you in faction chat?
I was in faction chat. I've been playing a lot on a server, so I've instinctually switched to faction chat.
Ah, fair enough.
Ah, good. They're gonna bomb us since we can't move. Sweet. Launch the Ready
Oh,
Viper.
no. I used my only rocket.
Oh, was that your last rocket? Oh, I mean, probably a...
That was a good choice. It was
Worthy.
still good. It was good.
Yeah,
Me,
I feel like
yeah.
Capac's going to be happy with that choice. Someone explain to me why on earth I put the cockpit on the left-hand side of the tractor. Daft.
What the? Where's
American
that coming
and
from?
Spies.
Um,
You remember when you made the nightclub?
where... Can anyone find that?
What the? Why does it sound like it's coming from this way?
It's
Trying to find it by-
It's not here.
Finding where it's loudest.
What the?
Oh, there's multiple! Wait,
Built by Capac Amaro.
This wasn't me.
where'd you find it? Oh! Oh, this is horrific! Where are they?
What?
Oh, I got rid of one. He's bombing us. Psychological warfare.
Whatever.
Where is it?
Spies.
That's not, that particular one wasn't one of the tracks that was DCMA, is it?
No, this is the old school one. This is one of the originals.
Yeah, just making sure. That's a song of his people, huh? Well, I guess we learned that Kanajashi has terrible taste in music. But I can't say that I'm surprised.
Oh, it's silent back of the truck.
You almost say that he has mercenary taste.
I mean, that might have been their most effective bombing campaign so far.
No, I think the most effective one was the one that knocked over Texas Crane. That was probably the best hit they've ever done, and I don't think Tex has ever forgiven them for it.
I might need my road builders back.
Okay. Well, the problem I'm seeing here, Splitsie, is that you're supposed to go up the hill and not try to dig into it.
You're supposed to dig into it, so I can go up it.
I'm working on it.
Why?
Or we
It's
just
so
go
hard.
backwards and then pull ourselves up with pistons.
I mean, we could still pull ourselves up with pistons where we are.
That's true. We could do that, but we're gonna have to do a lot more drilling.
Maybe.
I mean, do we have enough? I guess we have enough explosives to build a warhead or 5.
Yeah, we probably do. I don't feel any degree of confidence in the accuracy of my placement of warheads to make them useful for clearing terrain.
Use small grid, not the large grid.
Even still.
Why is this so wide out over the wheels? Like, it's significantly wider than it needs to be.
Was for not getting shot.
Ah. I mean, that makes sense. But now we have to drive, and there's a problem.
Oh, hold on, I've got an idea.
Could take off the outer one for the
If
moment.
we re-armor the first trailer so that it's a ramp, we could drive the other trailers up and over it onto the...
I hate that idea, Kapak.
The only problem is they all don't have enough wheels.
There we go. The tractor is now 5 meters narrower.
Sweet. And it should
Don't
still,
think it's going to make a huge difference.
it won't make a huge difference, but every little bit counts, honestly.
It does.
It's also a little bit lighter, which helps too. Again, not a
Well,
bunch.
it's not, because I put the armor plates back in.
Oh.
You might want to lift up your spotlight toolbar thing too.
Okay. I'm seeing a problem, and that's this.
What?
Yeah.
There's like this massive spire right in the middle of everything that somehow we all
Well-
missed.
I would like to point out that just then, I did not press forward at all. I just let us roll down with gravity.
I mean, cool. Working for us.
Gravity's like a fairground.
Okay, hear me out. If we put one warhead here, it would move
Where?
Right in the middle of the trailer where the cockpit is.
right in the middle, you know.
I mean, if you want to be done, Tex, we can just put a warhead in each trailer. It's fine. That actually might... it's going to make a divot if you put it on the bottom there, like that, Tex. You want to put it, like, up top, like right here.
On
Yeah,
a stick.
I'd have to put it like on a gear. I could do actually.
Or we could just finish drilling it out. Because I think by the time we get it all...
I mean,
Yep.
we could do it boring if you wanted.
Well, I
I
think
suggest
Splitsie
if you're
decided
going
for
to
us.
use a warhead, maybe not in the center of the path, right within range of the rover.
It was a small grid. It wouldn't have
No,
gotten to the
I
rover.
figured we could back off the rover.
There is that giant peak off to the left, which is going to need to be cut off.
Right here, Tex.
Yeah, do that one.
You can probably just set it down, like right here.
Yeah.
I'll drill a little hole.
Yeah, just drop it right at DE's feet. Don't even tell him about it.
There you go.
What? He doesn't know, can't hurt him.
I'll never see it coming.
Kapak.
Yep. You should probably run away for a second.
Yeah, you're doing the right thing. I just wonder if it's going to be a whole lot of... Did you set the timer?
Theoretically for 10 seconds.
Whoa, whoa.
Who's shooting?
Whoa,
Wow!
dude.
Look how
There's a
close he is.
plane
That's why
there.
I'm shooting.
Did you see what flew by?
Yeah, a ghost.
Oh, I
Told you
didn't
we were
see
being
it before.
haunted.
Oh, that's amazing. Ah!
Whoa,
Okay.
what the?
The ghost of Rover's past.
Did he fire
That's
at
a
us?
fairly big hole.
Yeah, that definitely made a bigger hole than I thought it was going to.
Right, let me test something. How do I do the share my
Oh, there's another doomed
target?
voxel here.
Oh, that is not the turret I want.
I really wish that the target locking script was working for me.
Well, it was being an idea that someone suggested, which I wanted to test, but I can't remember how to set it up. It was for me to target lock with a regular turret and see if I can share it with you.
He's coming back in.
Got some hits. Getting plenty of hits.
Yeah, that was good. There's some good hits there.
I like that the Ghost of the Mastodon has no wheels.
Yeah.
It's more like the Ghost of the Tardigrade.
Oh no! Is that bits coming off him or bombs?
Bombs.
Oh, he's helping.
Oh, we're getting serious sim speed drop.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, Kanajashi's doing something, so...
It's like somebody's flying around with a huge jet protection.
Oof. What is the sim speed? 0.3. Come back up.
Nope.
I think it has now.
Nope.
Nope.
Confirmed not.
Ooh.
He
wonder if
dropped
something's-
something. Hang on.
Yeah, I wonder if something's clanging out on the ground.
I see a little target reticle. I'm going to fly over to it and see if I can see if that's what it is.
Oh, I think that might be one of the sound blocks. I ground off the noise maker, but I didn't grind up the battery or the...
He dropped a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Maybe try deleting floating objects, maybe? If it's something that's inside of a grid, making phantom forces.
That did nothing. Alright, I'm just going to go through and clean up stuff.
Okay. That feels a lot better. It's not better, but it's starting to get there.
Oh, something's still wrong. Hmm.
It happened right after he released whatever he released. So whatever he dropped is what's causing it.
Yeah. Just trying to find things.
Just delete everything owned by Kanajashi and it should be fine.
I'm going to delete Miss Piggy, because Miss Piggy was causing problems last time anyway.
Yeah. But I mean, it literally does nothing to them if we delete everything owned by Kanajashi. They can just paste anything back in that they want. So, since we're pretty sure it was something he built that's doing this, it's probably the easiest way to get the sim speed back.
Something's still wrong.
Yep. It's definitely broke.
I think something's been wrong for a while. It's just finally manifesting.
Yeah, it basically is just giving up. It's like, nope.
Yeah. Oh, no. No, that looks alright. What is going... Okay, I've deleted everything except for our grid.
Do we do a reload?
We might have to do a server restart. This is weird. We can't really do a copy-paste of our rover here.
Yeah, then we can
Yeah, we
paste
can.
it on top of the hill.
Paste it up top there.
No. Can't do that. Oh, sim speed's slowly improving.
Hang on.
Nope, it was.
On
me a
the
second.
Donso meter, we're up to funk level maybe 5, 6.
Yeah.
Oh no, back down to funk 3.
I feel like I need to start talking like really slowly.
Really, really robotically.
Hey, you guys.
Are we about to enter the wormhole from Star Trek: The Motion Picture?
Yeah, something like that.
A whale did it.
Wrong movie, Capac.
The Cumberbus is there. Edward Scissorplanes is fine. Let's remove the Carl Urban. This one. Oh, that's Dee's trailer, right.
Uh-huh.
Wait a second.
So this feels like a bunch of physics interactions that it
Yeah.
doesn't know what to do with. So something's
I'm gonna
interacting.
drive forward and see what happens. This was unexpected. It's normally my
Yeah.
computer that's the issue, not the server.
Well, I mean, it was bound to happen with what we're doing to the poor thing.
Yeah.
Are we meant to be moving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying to drive forward and see if that clears some of the soup. Though we're jackknifing
did.
now. We're jackknifing.
Kind of helped.
Back, could you please do
Can
some
we go
drilling?
forward some more?
No, I can't, because we are stuck.
I think you might have driven straight into the Doom voxel.
Where's the Doom voxel?
It was somewhere where these front wheels are now.
Oh. Delightful. I will try and go backwards.
I mean, I did mention it multiple times and nobody listened to me.
Well,
I listened,
thought
I
it
just
was off to the
forgot.
side. Is there a Doom
Can you
voxel?
see the Doom voxel, Capac?
I see no Doom
Yep.
voxel. Where is it?
See
Does anyone have a missile?
there might be another one in storage
disassemble.
somewhere.
Maybe?
Disassembles a few of the artillery shells, and we should be able to build a missile, right? Or do they not use platinum?
I don't know.
Is Sim better?
Missile.
Did Sim just improve?
It's kind of fluctuating, but it's sitting somewhere in the 0.7 to 0.9 range now. I think if we can clear this spot onto some flatter ground, we should be able to
Iron,
potentially
nickel, silicon.
do some...
Ugh, why do they use platinum in missiles?
Uranium.
So
Yeah,
stupid.
do we have any uraniums?
Well, we have uranium that we can use. We just have to disassemble an artillery shell to get the uranium.
I
we
need
just need platinum.
0.03 uranium and 0.01 platinum.
The platinum we can get by sacrificing
tools.
an elite tool.
And we got plenty of elite drills, so let's do that.
Okay, elite drill, disassembling 1.
And that'll give us enough platinum for about 67 missiles.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Hey,
there we go.
Tex,
Yes.
come here a sec.
Where is here?
On top of our trailer.
Something funky with the crane.
I don't know whether or not what I'm seeing is actually happening.
Okay, platinum
It looks
has
okay to
arrived.
me.
What about uraniums?
Here comes the artillery shell.
What are you seeing, Wasted?
There you go.
Yeah, I'm curious.
So the middle section is not constantly
Yeah.
fighting itself as the two pistons bounce up and down.
Oh, yeah,
Kind
that's
of
all
is.
bouncing up and down.
Yeah, kind of is.
Do you want to try and unlock your crane, Tex, and just see what happens?
I got
It
a
looks like
missile.
it's trying to push
I
a
got
little
a
bit into the floor.
missile.
I might be wrong, but
Alright, Capac, I'm ready. Hang on.
It does seem like it's
Can you
doing
shoot me
something.
uphill this time?
Oh, it's not as fun the second time.
What if
Now
instead?
everyone's just expecting it to happen.
Well, we could trade places.
Yeah, I think you were a bit
No, I
clicked
don't
into
like
the
that
block
idea.
down here, Tex.
That's still soupy though.
You know, the
Right, you ready?
one with the...
Yep. Ow. Also, did I just hear
Oh no,
some of the
Bit further.
vehicle get damaged?
Is it still
it
there?
didn't work this time.
Bit further.
Wait, I don't see a Doom voxel. Oh, there it is.
You good.
Oh no,
You mean- Urgh.
it's invincible.
You might have to use a warhead.
They say boom.
Do you have another
There you
rocket, Capac?
No, I just got that one.
Where do I need to put the charge?
Yes.
Even if that wasn't the sim speed problem, it does look a lot happier since we moved it. So
Yeah,
I feel
no,
more comfortable.
I'm fine. Yeah.
I can't really reverse much from here.
Question. Does voxel hands work on Doom voxels?
Yes, it does.
Do you
Oh,
have
right.
them
Oh, actually,
enabled?
you know what else works on Doom voxels? Drill heads.
Oh. But
Ah.
do you have
So does a
voxel hands
hand
on?
drill.
Because you could just zap
No,
it that
hand
way.
drills don't work on Doom voxels.
You sure? I did one yesterday with a hand drill.
You can
One
get
of those
lucky
tiny
on
little
some.
single
If you
bit.
get the right
The tiniest
spot.
bit, it's almost impossible. So it's heaps easier with a grid drill because it's got a bigger drill area. Is that about in on it?
Yeah, that should get it.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh,
Alright, I got all the
if
bits.
not, if you build one directly underneath it, it should definitely be.
Okay, well, let's try this.
Activate the drill.
Right-click it.
It's gone.
There you go.
It's gone.
Got it.
Perfect.
Yay!
I mean, you might want to just leave that. Yeah.
No.
It's just dawned on me. We need a lever mod. I'm gonna have a room just full of levers.
This is what you're stuck on. Yeah, Capac, you got the right idea.
Still amazed I haven't snapped off part of the runway on this little jaunt.
With it folding up, it is not nearly as susceptible to that as it used to be.
I mean, to be fair, I'm impressed at how rarely I've snapped off bits of it at all.
Yeah, just twice, I think.
Okay. Give it a shot. See if you can move any.
3 times if you count the time that you crashed so hard we landed on another planet.
Pretty sure the runway was the only thing that survived that.
Yeah, but the runway bits fell off. Oh. Oh man, it's a beautiful thing to behold, isn't it?
It's moving.
When you say beautiful, you mean terrifying, right?
The two are not so mutually exclusive as a lot of people think.
They're really not. Yeah.
Okay, that's part 1.
1 of 4.
Fuel critical.
It would also help if you had enough wheels on the ground that you still had traction.
Oh. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Hang
Oh, the
a trailer, front
the
left wheel.
sim speed,
Yeah, where
though.
Capac is.
SimSpeed's really angry right now.
Yep. I just kind of want to fight the sim speed in the game until we get loose of here so that I can get this thing vaguely straight. And then we can try a copy paste. And if that doesn't work, we'll do a server restart. But I figure a server restart's not going to change the fact that we've got horrible physics interactions right now. Also, I'm stuck in a wheel. As we all become road engineers.
I guess.
That'd be
What you
a
got?
rubbish sequel.
Asphalt bandits.
No, I think the only thing that would be worse would be like
Oh,
doing
text.
some kind of Roman engineering thing. That would be really bad.
What did the Romans ever give us?
Oh, I'm not saying. I'm just saying, like, you know, Romans were good engineers, of course, but like building a game around block building and, you know, setting it in Roman times would be really terrible.
That goes without saying.
I have
I feel like
I
we
have
just
stood on
missed
top of a
both.
Roman dam in Toledo, Spain. That was a really fun time. And visited the one in, was it Segovia? I can't remember the name of the city. It was a
Sokovia.
No, it was a real city, not one made up for the Avengers.
It needs more eyes and weird voxels syllables if it's going to be a Roman city.
Oh.
Oh, it was a Spanish city, but it used to be a Roman city because Rome.
Alright. Go back, you can see which wheel's stuck, right?
Yeah.
Oh. There's like one wheel on the ground of the crane and plane trailer. Crane and drone. But crane and plane's more fun to say.
Yeah. I mean, 4. But 3 of them are on one side and one's on the other side.
Ugh.
I mean, it looks like it should be all right.
It's just we don't have enough power to get up this thing with as little wheels as we have on the ground. Is the
Can
problem.
we increase the power on the runway trailer wheels temporarily?
Not to anything. Not enough.
We
I
could
don't
put
think.
temporary extra wheels on.
Yeah, I guess that's a valid
That
option.
would probably help, actually, if we extended the front trailer just a bit. Just for now. And, like, put, like, I don't know, 8 extra wheels on there. That might give us enough traction.
What if we made some like grabby pistons on the front and use them as a winch to pull
Or we
us
do
further
that.
up the hill?
Either would probably work.
Yeah. Well, that's what my old schnoz was supposed to eventually become, but
Yeah, it got
I never
shot
got
off.
that far.
And we could put like really, really grabby, long, grabby eyebrow and eye thing.
So, extra wheels or piston grabby thing?
I'm gonna vote piston grabby thing.
Okay.
But
Let's make a piston grabby thing. 2 pistons, then hinge, then 2 pistons, then hinge, then landing gear. Sound about right?
feels so close to moving. Trailer. And
And we've gone to soup again.
Yeah.
Very chunky soup. You're inching forward.
yep, I softened a few suspensions.
Hanger's almost up. Come on, you can
Just
do it.
that front left wheel.
Hang on. Let me get over there. The catback's already here. It's coming, it's coming. Let it do its thing. There we go. There we go.
Come on. Come on, girl, you can do it. Come on. Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're stuck again. Hang on. No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh, good.
Come
keep
on.
going, keep going.
Alright, crane's coming up.
We're making it.
Yep, looks like.
We've done it.
Not yet. but
No, we haven't done it until that
close.
last one comes up.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Don't count
We
your
are
trailers
dragging
before they
the,
hatch.
There was enough of a hill that we actually dragged our sunshade across the floor for a bit.
It's fine.
Holy moly.
Yeah, chat's pointing out the entire problem's the carrier, so we should probably delete it in all of the airplanes and then just, only drive from now on.
Yeah, that sounds fun for everyone except for me.
Well, that's a thing that happened.
Yep.
Yep.
Are we still soupy?
I guess. So since we're still soupy, we try first off a copy paste or a cut paste.
Try to get somewhere stable.
Yeah, a little flatter.
Yeah, I am.
Ladder, perhaps.
And then we'll do a server restart, and I'll reset all the voxels and stuff quickly. That doesn't fix it. And if not,
Start first, maybe.
I'm hearing a lot of
Something
banging
else.
back here.
where are you hearing the banging, Kamak?
I'm on the fuel trailer. It stopped now, but... I don't know if it was coming from the fuel trailer or from the crane trailer.
Yeah. Stop in this. Turn left, I think.
Alright, we're almost onto some nice ground.
So, with the copy paste, we need to make sure that all the planes are plugged in, right?
Just attached by something. Landing gear will be fine.
Really? Okay.
It doesn't work for a blueprint, but it works for a cut paste, I think. Or am I wrong?
I think you're wrong, but make a save.
There's
Let's do it.
there's
out.
actually a specific key combination for cutting with all of the subgrids attached.
Oh.
Oh, what would that be?
And I can't remember it. It's something like Control Shift B instead of...
Control Shift B
Yes,
gets you
yeah.
just the subgrid in a blueprint.
There is a combination for it like that one. It's really badly documented.
Yeah. Well,
I didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, exactly. That's how badly documented it is that I played Space Engineers for 7 years and I first heard about it about a month ago.
at worst, it's going to be the pumpkin that's free, so we can move it back in.
Pumpkin and the
This is a
forklift.
plane.
Oh, this is a plane. Yeah,
And the scissor plane.
that's not too bad. All right, I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Let's see if the sim speed improves.
I'd take a save first.
I have done.
Okay.
I'm also going to turn off damage.
Hey.
Whoa!
Look at that sim speed go back up.
That wasn't it, but
Look at that pile of small grid vehicles.
Can someone grab one of those each, just because I've got the thing in my
yeah.
clipboard?
Hang on. I'll grab the wasted plane.
All right, I'll grab the pumpkin.
So just go creative mode and control exit.
I was just going to take off.
Oh,
Well, that'll work.
I'll put it back then.
It's all good. Probably wouldn't have worked.
It would have been really funny if
Probably
you
would have
had.
made a mess.
It would have been amazing.
All right.
Someone needs to grab the four-wheeler. That
It's
should be a
getting away.
six-wheeler.
That's slowly rolling.
Okay, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, sim speed's fine right as now.
Whoa!
Ding, 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 ding.
Whoa! It's like the Matrix.
Oh, this is weird.
Oh, that's... Oh, man.
And sim speed's crap again.
Yeah.
Something on this is interacting
What's
with itself.
changed?
Wait.
I was using
the crane isn't interacting with its own trailer, is it?
I was using this rotor turret in the back when it started to go soupy. So I don't know if we just try to get rid of the rotor trailer or rotor.
Yeah, let's get rid of the rotor turret as a first step, I guess.
I was hearing clanging coming from the back trailers.
The clanging from the back trailer is probably something to do with the fact that your sunshade has been flapping off the back
Hey,
loose for the entire journey.
I just built that.
Yeah, just getting rid of what subgrids we can.
We're gonna have to get all the ammo out of this thing as a thing.
Yeah.
I'll try and grab it all. All right, we gave them all those names.
PD, if I back into one of these mag pads, it'll just lock, right?
Autocannons
yep,
are empty.
it did.
I'm sorry, say what?
No, never mind. I was just making sure that when I put the pumpkin back in, I could just
door?
lock it to the wall.
Yeah, they're all on auto lock right now.
Have we reached the limit?
We apparently did.
And so the brave Wrong Way Up crew is defeated, not by the bots, not by the terrain, but by space engineers.
Oh, it's so sad that something finally went wrong with our grid.
Yeah.
Kind of judgy. Okay, so that hasn't helped.
I guess a reload then?
Give it a go. I mean, the fact that it cleared up as soon as we got rid of our grid makes me think it's not going to fix it if we do a reload.
I don't know then.
But I don't see any harm in trying.
The only other option is to, like, go one trailer at a time.
Yeah.
And figure out which one's making it angry, and then find out the part of the trailer that is making it angry. I mean, it could be the
Yep.
wild, wacky inflatable fuel arms I have in here, but I mean, there's just
Could be.
subgrids everywhere. So
I mean, it could be the crane, but the crane was working. We're not doing this.
Alright. I have blueprinted the jalopy. I'm just going to start breaking off bits of subgrid and see what happens.
okay.
Whoa!
It's on the middle trailer. It's on the hangar trailer.
I just saw a bunch of sparks. I think
Yeah.
it
Well,
came
that
up the
was
that
me
was-
piston.
deleting stuff.
That was him breaking the wild, wacky inflatable fuel arms off.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Because I thought
It
I
was just
saw
a
it
big
come off
old
the
spark
piston
just
for the
shot off of that
elevator.
trailer.
Yeah. No, that was expected. And it's also made no difference.
It's actually gotten worse.
Try retracting the elevator.
Doing it? Oh, actually, ah!
Whoops. Wrong thing.
Hey,
What
everything's
the-
working again.
What just happened?
I deleted the wrong grid.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, why did large steel tubes and steel plates just fall out of the sky?
Probably because we'd ground some onto it.
Can't grind things onto the sky. Are you mad?
Well, now this thing is all...
Ah,
Are you putting the blueprinted one back in, or the one you've been working on back in?
The blueprinted one.
Okay, so we should delete the planes and stuff on the ground.
No.
I didn't even put them back in again yet.
The pumpkin is not here. Just
Okay.
yours, D.
Okay, so I'll delete mine.
Okay, next step.
It's gotten even worse now.
Upset text. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to delete trailer by trailer.
Yeah, just split them, split a trailer, and then... I think the hangar's probably the most likely. I think it's got the most subgrids total. And then that trailer is next. Yeah, it's almost certainly the hangar.
Yeah, because it's still just a soupy now. And fixed.
There it goes. Yep. So something with the hangar.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Not on my end.
It's fixed
Better.
more.
It's better.
Fixed-ish, but that means it's the front trailer and probably that stupid light bar.
No, as I deleted the piston on the front, it cleaned up.
No.
Why was there a
we're-
piston on
We're
there?
at point 8. Because we were talking
Was-
about doing a piston.
Was the
pole when I
piston
started building.
in the radius of the light bar?
But we're still at point 7.
We are still at point 8, so let's see what else. So we'll get rid of the light bar.
Nope.
Nope.
It doesn't really have any other subgrids.
Just the wheels. Oh, hold up.
Is one of the wheels in the ground?
What happens if I do this?
What is
Brief
this?
improvement in sim speed when I upped the wheel strength.
Oh. Oh, no, but now it's back down again. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's averaging a little better than it was. Oh,
What
no,
is
now
going
back
on?
down.
Why?
I'm gonna
I-
remove weather for a minute. Here.
I think the
What we're
server
doing.
I think the server just needs to be restarted. I think it's
Yep.
just I think
I'm
you
gonna
just
go.
need to load the save that you made before we started messing with things and call that good.
Yep. Dang it!
What the?
What?
I just walked up an invisible staircase. Started
That's fun.
treading water in the air.
Well, the server's going to be
Guess I
going
probably
down
shouldn't
soon.
mention the fact that the sim speed went back up to 1.0 as people left.
How many people
So it's
Wait,
players that are the problem.
how many people were connected and did anyone have a ping of over 400 or 500?
There was 5 people collected, and no.
I've seen it where people that have a ping over like a really high ping can like quote poison a server for everybody else because everybody else has to wait for their updates. I've seen that happen before, but that was on a local host, so I don't know if it would work the same way on a dedicated. But I've been told the dedicated client is literally just the local client without the graphics engine. But if nobody had a ping that high, I don't think that's a problem.
Things high. It's not that high.
Master Maniac has a point. Resetting the voxel might help
Yeah,
a
I'm
little
doing
bit.
that too.
Yeah.
Figured it can't hurt to do it at the same time.
His engineer in my chat says that DE's got him hooked on Toblerones.
Well, you know, that's not all me there. I mean, Toblerone makes a mighty fine candy.
Man, I wish I had a Toblerone.
Server should be back up in a sec.
We're being advised not to use Wi-Fi. Your server's not on Wi-Fi, is it, Splitsie?
My server is on a symmetrical gigabit connection in a data center in the center of Sydney.
However, if I put the same grid into a single-player game, it doesn't do it. Yeah. I literally just took a fresh copy of this, stuck it into a single-player game, SimSpeed 1.0.
Well, hopefully it's the server restart does fix it then.
Yeah, should.
I figured I'd go and do something completely independent of the server just to see if it behaved differently, and yeah, it does.
Good call.
Waze is
Yeah, it
just
was
trying to
weird.
get
It's
us to
just
play on
weird.
his server.
Something probably just weirdly maxed out when we had all that fight going on, and it just decided nope.
Yeah.
Because Kanajashi didn't actually drop a bomb or anything on that run. He was just getting shot at.
Oh, those just pieces come off? There's a big chunk
Yeah.
that came off. It looked like a bomb or something.
No, it was all just. It just happened. Let's hope I got the right backup save.
Yeah, like Jackson says, sometimes turning it off and back on again is always.
It's a good first step.
Looks pretty good to me.
Well, now we're gonna hammer the sim speed a little bit while we all join.
SimSpeed's staying flat at 1. Yay! Let me get rid of this piston schnoz anyway.
Just grind it off.
I did. Gave myself a nose job. Gave the rover a nose job.
Might want to consult a dermatologist.
Right, now I have the joy of I drove further along this flat area than I wanted to, and I now have to turn around.
Just reverse.
But you were going to finish that thought with,
Yeah.
what's the worst that could happen?
1.0.
Loading. Please wait.
Is everybody back in yet?
Back in.
I just popped back in.
I see
I'm in.
tanks.
Do it.
Ah, it feels much better.
Yeah, it does. Yay!
Server fall. Fall down, go boom.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, server probably
That's my
didn't. Just the
official
space
diagnosis.
engineers. The space engineers software just died. Which is normal.
Just did the equivalent of throwing up his hands going, I don't know, man.
Yeah, basically. They want me to track all those bullets. They want me to track all those subgrids and that weirdo flying around in the air. Nope, not gonna do it.
With a projection.
With a
Nope.
projection.
And we're blowing up the terrain at the same time, deforming the voxels. Nope.
Interestingly enough, none of the plane's wheels are now sinking into the trailer.
Yeah, it's almost like a lot of our issues are performance based, yet we're doing this on hardware that should be able to cope with lots of stuff.
Well, Space Engineers has always been the hold my beer of my computer is strong enough, so...
Yeah, it and extra large maps on Civ
Yeah.
and waiting for the AI turns.
This is just him. The weather system hates us.
Also, what's in that boulder?
Which one's
Boulder?
blue?
And what boulder?
There's a boulder to the left of the runway trailer. The cobalt or magnesium?
It's just
Cobalt.
cobalt for me.
How
we
much
should
cobalt
grab
do
it.
we have?
We should grab it. And we should
Let
use
me look.
hand drills. We should use a big drill because they're way more efficient.
Oh, we've got 2,000 cobalt.
Okay. We
Another 4,000.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's
Okay.
just go.
Yeah, we got about 6,000, so.
Oh, it feels so nice to be able to drive. I mean, we're heading in exactly the opposite direction almost, but it feels
Where
nice
we
to be able
wanted
to
to go,
drive.
yeah.
Tex, at least I've got you to back me up in that this will eventually help us get forwards.
Yep.
At least until you
Maybe.
randomly decided to jump out of the plane.
You know, I was following instructions. You said hit enter, and I did.
I forget that you do weird keybinds.
You could have just, if you'd said something, you know, like hit chat.
Open chat?
And then, yeah, I would have done that.
I don't know if that's the way we want to go.
I can't see much, Capac, and it's too late.
Okay.
Or is it?
Yeah, you might want to back up and go around this hill rather than through this cap.
Oh man.
Please tell me we're not going to run into something backwards.
Well, stop and we won't.
Yeah, not yet.
That just sounds too easy, do you?
I know.
Right. Not only shall you go in reverse, but you shall go in reverse faster.
Don't push turbo boost. Something tells me you shouldn't touch
There's the
turbo
bad
boost.
advice I come to expect. Do stupid things faster with more enthusiasm.
Yes.
We have a critical failure. My sunglasses have stopped working.
Oh no.
Oh
I'm out.
my god.
We have to stop. We're gonna have to
I'm out.
stop.
I'm done.
See you next week.
Can't deal with these working conditions.
Did you drop him off the side of the rover?
Not that I remember, but maybe.
You ran over them with the rover.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I
That's-
know what
that's
it
a
would
bit
be. I
lumpy.
tried to pick them up with the sim speed, but they weren't actually where they appeared to be.
They were doing funky things to the server, so they had to get Ray banned.
Oh, no, this isn't where we go.
I I'm so glad that we have the expert navigator guiding us through the fog.
Yeah, I really can't see anything.
Yep, which means we should probably
I swear
stop
we spent
driving.
more time going backwards than forwards.
Yes, we have. But
We have.
with
But
the
we've
weather as
gained
it is-
elevation. That's the important thing.
yeah. With the weather as it is, we should not move. Splitsie, can we do a series where Kanajashi drives and then we bomb him and snark him in chat? Can we do that? I would love to do that.
You can do that.
Oh, I don't know him.
So what? We just do the same series but reverse the roles
Yeah,
next time.
Oh dear.
Wrong other way around.
He's something like that.
The right way up.
And I'm going to do a dance on top of the rover and see if this pleases the weather gods.
I can tell you now, if it was as easy as that, we'd never have any bad weather.
I'm
I do a
trying.
lot of dancing on top of that rover.
I'm trying.
I reckon about 50% of my time in this series is spent dancing on top of that rover.
Oh, I think I know where I messed up. I think I was supposed to turn
This
earlier.
time,
Yeah, this time.
The rain gods are not pleased with my dance.
Yeah, we definitely turned left. Probably should have turned right.
Those intersections in Albuquerque will get you every time. Oh, it looks like it's clearing up a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
if
can
you
actually
swing,
see ahead now.
If you swing right there, I think you can bunduck it.
Yeah.
The
Just
trick
need
is
to
going
make
to
it
be
a very tight turn.
that's going to because each trailer is going to turn a little bit tighter, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's how it's done it in the past.
Find out.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, it looks like
No,
it's
they're actually all tracking pretty much the same.
yeah. Cool.
Our turn radius is great, though.
It really is. See, it's stuff like this that makes me want to put drills on the front wings of that thing and just have them in right-click mode permanently.
So we can drill to the center of the
He's
earth.
got it. He's got it.
There you go. I had faith in you
imagine-
the whole time, Splitsie. I was never doubting your ability.
I imagine this is somewhat
Ah.
like
What the-
driving a bus in London.
I'm still trying to figure out why they use buses in that city.
if you think, well, because they desperately want people to get out of the damn cars. It just doesn't work.
You have to go full France and ban cars in the city.
I'd say just keep increasing the tax.
Full France ban cars of the...
Let's see. I think
This
you want to
sounds
go
like
right.
someone who's not
Not
been to
left.
France.
Paris. I think it was a part of Paris. They banned automobiles.
During certain times of the day.
Oh,
the
was that?
rest of the time, and the reason they banned vehicles is because of how
Wasn't it traffic
strictly
stuff?
awful it is the rest of the time.
Yeah.
Around the Champs-Elysees, which is, I think it's like an 8-lane roundabout, but in reality it doesn't actually have any lanes painted on it because it's a monument and they should close it for parades. So yeah, it's anywhere between 8 lanes and maybe 12 lanes, depending on how big cars are.
We're kind of jackknifed on the back.
Yeah, I felt like that was happening. And I almost went to France wasted, but my mom had forgotten her passport when we were driving up in northern Spain. And so we had to turn around and go back. And then we never made it to France.
Well, that's disappointing.
Eh.
Probably weren't going to make it to Paris if we were
No,
driving up
no,
from
no,
Spain
no.
anyway.
It was
That's
just
a
going to be
bit of a
someplace in
drive.
France, right? So it was more, if we go there, we can say we've been to France. I don't know.
Okay, I can fix this. Think.
Sounds sounds of someone that's more upbeat than he should be, mostly because he managed to not have to reload the save back to an old version.
I'm always happier than I should be. What are you talking about? Also, uphill.
We are going uphill, yes.
Man, I love being able to actually set the wheels up properly. And be able
It's
to
almost like a lot of our problem was the wheels had ended up a mess.
Yeah.
Because this thing seems to be able to climb hills again like it used to be able to. As
Yeah.
opposed to getting held up on a
Little
piece
tiny
of-
slope, yeah.
yeah, tiny little slope with a single crack in it. Sorry, that's not right.
I do have to be very, very careful though. There's only so much speed I can cope with when the suspension's this soft.
It's true, which means you should probably just turn down your top speed instead of being able to go up to 40 meters a second.
Yeah, sometimes you need it.
Or just gun it.
I prefer to forget to exercise self-control and then occasionally do exactly what Wasted just said. Power!
Full Clarkson.
Okay,
Never go full
so
Clarkson.
Always go full gloves.
so you said it was going to be pretty easy for a while, or do we need to scout ahead soon?
We just got ahead fairly soon. Okay?
Nah.
Got to the top and then we never found a way down.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're going to end up in a giant
If I remember
armadillo ball.
rightly, that was decided to be a problem for tomorrow's Splitsie.
Yeah. Because past Splitsie is always a joke. Oh, this is a thing of beauty when it works.
Yeah. We've finally made it farther north than we have ever been before, it looks like. I think we're finally passing our previous maximum distance traveled. Yeah, we've kind of gone all over the Space Engineer's map today. Oh, why isn't it working? Oh, this is terrible. Oh, what's going on? To, it's amazing what this game can do.
It's actually working. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's actually working.
Ah, tree.
Swing right when you can.
Yep, yep. I was coming around this side because it looked like there's that nice path up to the right. Ooh. That was a bit scary for a second there.
Every once in a while, I can see the third trailer peeking out from below with the little umbrella on top, and it just makes me happy.
Surprised Capac hasn't painted any new beach towels on there.
Well, he can't put anything on them because I made it out of blast door blocks on top, so
Yeah.
there's no mounting points. But you could replace a few of them with heavy armor blocks and make those into beach towels, and then they'd stand up above the sand a little bit. That's an option.
Yeah.
You could make small grid beach towels.
Well, or you could
With mag
do it as
block.
DE said and then put the sleeping engineer on the beach towel.
Paint it gray. I wish you could take those engineer blocks and give them the actual engineer skins.
What the?
Yeah.
6 kilometers behind us there's a propaganda tower.
Huh.
Oh, we should definitely stop everything we're doing and go see what it is. It is on a giant ice lake, though.
Yeah, that's the one we saw.
It is, but that is a long way down. I mean,
It's
we
a
do
long
have
way down on the
planes, but
wrong...
actually, you know what? Wasted does have drones.
Should we go take out the propaganda? Should
Well,
we
we
try
could.
a drone sortie with all four of us?
We could.
Do
If you give me 2 secs to finish up the last 2 printers, yeah, I'm almost done.
Mm-hmm.
2 bays are ready to go. The usual deal that I'm sort of working on it in between other bits.
Yep. So there are 4 drones. There are 5 of us. Shall I take the neon pumpkin? Ooh, Capac. You could possibly fly a drone while in the gunner's seat of the pumpkin.
He
Oh,
should
dear.
be. He should be able to. That's a. Is that a beacon or an antenna?
There's a beacon, but I can replace it with
Yeah.
an antenna.
If it's an antenna, he should be able to.
Yeah. This should work.
We're actually on pretty level terrain too, which is kind of nice.
It slightly intentionally stopped somewhere level-ish.
All right. Well, if you're gonna sortie that, I'll bring the elevator down and deploy the deck.
So, Kabak, we can go investigate it, and then everyone can get ready, and then they can join us in fight. I mean,
Cool.
flight.
Both.
Yeah, it works both ways.
Fight and flight. Are there dedicated drone control bays on this trailer, or do I just pick any cockpit?
Pick any cockpit. If I've done my job correctly, the blueprints should be grouped. They won't be named because names don't carry across in projections, but
Right.
the groups do, so look for the group instead. And also, if I've done this correctly, someone filled me in on what the rules are for whether or not you get kicked out of the cockpit.
Oh.
Oh,
Which is to do with whether or not when you split the grid that's being split off is bigger or smaller than its parent.
Yeah.
The bigger grid
Yep.
keeps its name and therefore doesn't disconnect you. The smaller grid, if you're the small half of the grid, gets a fresh ID and therefore kicks you out of the cockpit. Hence why these ones have got a hinge halfway down their arm to
the hinge
ensure
is
the
halfway down. Yep.
the
Clever.
drone's the smallest bit. The biggest bit, sorry.
that makes sense.
Yep, another case of someone filling me in on somehow stuff that I still didn't know how they worked, even though in playing a
Been
long
playing this
time.
game for how long? Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ah,
That was close.
that was real close. I'm ready. How much ammunition do I have?
I have some extra if you need. I didn't take any of the.
I've got
Yeah.
quite a bit. I got quite a bit.
Okay.
Kabak, you gonna come join me?
Sure.
Since I imagine you're pretty much the only person who could hit anything while in this kind of seat.
Where are you at? Up
On the runway.
flight deck.
It's gonna be a trick landing.
It's gonna be a trick getting in the cockpit. It keeps moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Splitsie. Safe flying.
Just don't press enter. No matter what he says.
Oh,
Kabak can press enter. How
I'm
does
gonna
it-
press P.
Hopefully that won't work for you.
Whoa,
And away he goes.
geez, no warning or anything.
We have launch.
Where's that sick bag?
Kabak, is it better with the little winglet stabilizers rather than in the center?
Not really.
No.
I'm just gonna hit them somewhere else, pretty much.
Hope's dashed.
I mean, Kabak asked me to change him to this, so...
Oh right, yeah, okay. It should be better if we're in a if somebody's coming up on our tail.
Yeah.
It'll definitely be easier to hit. Like most of the hits I land in this thing are at the front or the back,
Yeah.
not so much the sides.
I think you should go in for a strafing run.
Well, I realize now I probably should have just waited until we had the drones ready. Because,
Yeah,
you know,
I mean,
staying in flight is going to cost me power.
I mean, how much power do you have on that thing?
About 15 minutes.
Right,
Oh, really?
target locked.
It wasn't on charge, so I think it was actually...
Oh,
I spotted the enemy rover. I'm ready to open fire.
are you gonna land again then? And
maybe.
we'll charge you up.
They're just ignoring me.
Yeah.
Well, you can always shoot off his stabilizers, Capac. That'll show him.
Yeah, that's true.
Can I land without destroying Wasted's plane?
Oh boy.
In a crosswind. Nope. Nope.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, angle was all wrong.
Yes, that's a much better angle, Splitsie.
Whoop. I couldn't see what was happening.
Yeah, if you hadn't hit power, I think you would have pulled a Toblerone and just cut the thing right in half. And down you go.
This'll do. Wait, how much time do you reckon you need?
Almost done.
Just debating whether I do the whole steal some power from a battery thing.
We need to find a different place to put that solar plane.
Yeah.
I wonder if we... This is silly. If we put a plate or a block and then a plate on this Gatling that folds down and have Wasted nose into it with his plane and lock to that, then when we have flight operations, we can literally just lift it up and out of the way of the runway. It would look silly, but I think it actually would work really well. And we just put it back down when we're using the turret.
I mean, I don't think you're wrong. Wasted doesn't sound pleased.
I mean, it's either that or somebody's eventually going to run into it when they land. Probably me, because I tend to use the whole runway.
Yeah, I tend to pancake, so I'm usually the safer with obstructions.
Yeah.
Because of my terrible landing technique. Although, the pumpkin has a cool landing technique. It actually lands genuinely.
I don't know, it's just a thought. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, it would totally work.
Someone mentioned flying, didn't they?
Oh,
Yeah.
do we have all the things?
Oh, it was more the fact that it's now PC.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
There is that.
In that case, I'm going to set up what I just talked about.
It's like that Q word that we don't mention.
Yep.
In other series with drones.
Oh, when it gets quiet?
Yeah,
Reggie
that one.
Bar-
It's fine in this series, I'm sure, but in other series, don't use the Q word. In this series, don't use the F word.
Now you're learning.
Well played, Wasted. Well played.
It's a slow burn, but it was worth it.
Yep. Did you set up that whole spiel just to deliver that line?
Of course.
Yeah.
Fuel critical.
Love it.
And yeah, in theory, the drone bay is ready to do its thing.
You're ready to do your thing?
And I believe so. They're not printed, but that should be the easy bit, right?
Should be. So, what maybe we could do is, like, Capac could grab control of one of them while I'm on the ground. I'll stay on the ground until all the drones are in the air, and then I'll follow you guys in.
That's a good point. We might as well build them so they can charge.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all.
We probably want to turn on the hydrogen engines on the grid then, because otherwise they will not charge. They will lose charge.
Or if you just turn them to the batteries to recharge, they'll charge.
Yeah, but we haven't had our engines on for a while, so
Yeah, we got lots of fuel. For now.
we do. As long as we remember to turn them back off. Oh my gosh. Seeing the list populate with Gatling guns because of the things getting welded up. Also, did anyone set up Izzy's inventory manager with an auto script so that we actually have all the right components for the drones?
No, but I reckon it's only power cells we're lacking.
Power cells and possibly radio communication components. I saw that.
I was trying to get it without that happening and it didn't work.
So what was this about me having a safety sensor that got destroyed when you did the rework?
Safety sensors are boring.
I mean, I'm happy with it. I got to see you fly upwards and then just immediately collapse limp.
That one had its radio communicate. Nah, you're probably right.
Oh.
Okay, do not move the grid.
Wasted. My
What up?
chat just came up with an interesting suggestion. I mean, I don't think it'd work well for the pumpkin, but as a general rule, what if I put the stabilizers beneath the wings so Capac wouldn't shoot them?
There's no reason why that wouldn't work outside of you'll shift your center of mass a bit.
Yeah.
And it might
And
make
center of drag.
landing a bit
Yeah.
difficult as well.
Yeah.
Well, you
But
put
I was
your
just,
landing your struts there.
Intellectual exercise. Would it work?
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, you see, I can't complain. We don't do sensors to turn stuff off here. We just have red flashing lights. You were warned. Red lights are on. Don't go near the welders.
Okay.
Green lights are on. Go near the welders. Just to make sure it's only safe for half of the people here. Does look kind of cool looking into this bay with the smoke and the occasional welder spark going off and these drones just waiting.
Yeah.
Let's see if this works.
What just happened?
You have a clear runway now, Splitsie.
Oh dear.
I did make
Seems
sure.
fine.
I did make sure to lock it with the wheels at maximum extension, so that
That
It
seems
shouldn't-
fine.
it shouldn't clang out too much.
I like it. The drag effects on that could not possibly go wrong, and I think it'll be hilarious. Nice one, dear.
Well, we don't drive like this.
We don't?
No, of course not.
It's when?
Ah, that's right. You drive. Never mind.
The pea soup seems to be getting thinner.
Abating.
Oh, we've been
Getting
baiting
watered
all
down.
shift.
Oh, I don't think this is going to work.
What were you trying to do?
Capic.
Oh, what was he trying to do? Where is he?
It's gone all wibbly.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Capac,
What?
you're not meant to use turrets on rotor turrets.
Why not?
I love everything about this.
I put a turret on a turret so you could shoot while you shoot.
There's nothing that could possibly go wrong about this.
Oh, what are you doing?
Is it wobbling like back and forth?
Yes.
Yes.
For everyone
Yes.
else as well?
Oh, yeah, it's like the amazing bobblehead turret. Yeah.
I don't think you'll hit anything in it, but they'll definitely know something's firing.
Well, I don't think I can actually set it to fire the guns, which is
No,
unfortunate.
that's why you don't use turrets on a
You-
rotor turret.
You can actually. You just have to turn shoot on those turrets. Have a shoot on
yeah.
off on your hotbar, and then you can definitely do that.
Best thing is he can remote.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
while
I
he's laying on his towel on his
I love the beach towel, by the way.
the beach towel on his beach.
Capac, what? What's the Is that supposed to be a can of beer or something?
Huh? I didn't make it. I was building this.
Built by Texfire.
No, that was
Oh.
me. I was helping out. He looked busy. Tired.
I guess I could get somebody else to fire the guns while I aim.
I mean, let's ignore the fact that Capac used artillery turrets, which we have near to no ammo for. Or do we
I
have
used what we have the most ammo for.
No.
some? No.
What do you mean no? I looked in the cargo. I saw what we had ammo for and
Yeah,
what
yeah.
we didn't.
But each shot is one of those, whereas assault cannons, it's a whole group of shots, and same with Gatling.
Yeah, but the only assault cannon ammo I could see was in the assault gun. And there's not very much of it.
The assault cannon ammo also doesn't take uranium. We can build more of that. We can't
Yeah.
build more of this.
I'm gonna get rid of the thing that's shaking horribly, given what's happened today.
No! Why must you ruin everything?
You ruin everything.
Let me
Anyways,
fire the gun. I want to hit Splitsie.
I feel like we're having an argument with our drunken robotic turret.
Ah! He's within my aiming radius. I can't hit him.
Oh. Whoa! What was that?
it was just me reversing Wasted's plane back to the deck. Just in case you decided to drive.
How would I drive?
I don't know. I don't have the
Trying
answers
get
to
rid
these
of
questions,
Capac's
Splitsie.
camera.
Hold on. Maybe I can do something else.
Anyway, we have clear skies, and I believe Wasted has drones.
I see drones. I also hear a furiously working assembler. So I don't know if that means there's still stuff that needs to be produced. But I'm not seeing any welding happening, so
No, I
think
don't
we're
have
all
a
done.
camera anymore.
It's almost Capac, like I know what I'm doing when I'm messing with this stuff. Ah! Though I hate what happens to my dampness when I get close to that thing. Why do I feel Wasted has something to do with it spinning?
Oh, that was me. I can do things in this game too.
You definitely can. You often shouldn't.
Yes, there's a question as to whether that's the right phrase. Oh dear. Ooh.
Why? Oh, D, he's dropping the whole thing off.
No, I haven't dropped it all off. He just now can't spin it anymore because it's got no power.
Oh no! No, why? Oh, you ruined it.
This must have taken you a long time to weld, Capac. There's a lot of stuff in this.
Yeah, they're pretty big guns.
Just put it this way, I was making a beach towel while he was right there, and I don't think
Oh, there's
he
a
noticed.
there's a flying.
Yep, following. Get back here. There we go, got it. Okay. Clear skies. We need to use them.
Yeah, let's do the drone thingy.
Yeah.
What do
Capac,
I need to
get in your-
control?
Get in your seat.
What's the group called?
Hey, I could have
Just search for
defeated
remote.
them single-handedly with that turret.
The only thing we need to do is put ammo in them.
Oh right. There
No, I
are
wasn't
two.
designing
There are
one that
two
loaded
remote
themselves.
BRs.
Aha! So I put one of the wrong blueprints on. Roger that.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I'd noticed that one of the groups was wrong. I hadn't picked up that there was two of one.
Um.
All right. And Gatling ammo, right?
Yeah.
All Gatling.
Did you do all Gatlings on him?
Yes.
I'm just going to turn this around so as soon as you guys launching the drones, we can come in. But remember, you'll be piloting something else, not the thing that you're actually flying in. It's only once you crash that you'll come back to this.
You assume I'm gonna crash?
Yes, I think I'll have to do some cargo container renaming as well, because, yeah.
Okay. Have we loaded all of them up? Or are we still
No,
loading?
I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right now.
I got some ammo I can help.
Still loading. Make sure you find the small cargo container that's in between the Gatlings and put it in there. It'll auto feed to the 2 Gatlings, so you can give it a full ammo load.
Okay. What are those called? Are they called anything? In the whole grid.
Oh man. While this is getting sorted out, I'm just going to show you something. Where is it? It is D on his Toblerone.
What about my Toblerone?
It's you flying your Toblerone.
I didn't see it. Where is it?
It's in the community creations thing of the Discord. Another one of Black Shadows.
I'm so excited. I'm really excited about this. Tell me it's in 2 pieces.
No. But yep, it's you riding a Toblerone.
That's amazing. I love it. I love how it's got a throttle and a joystick lever. I love that so much.
I love that it's got what looks like a goat in the Toblerone
Those
in
are,
the mountain. It's a bear on the thing, but it kind of this. Is it a bear? I think it might be a bear, but it kind of
Wait,
looks like a
that's
little
a bear.
cherub baby thing.
yeah, it's a
there's
bear.
a
if you click on it.
mountain on a Toblerone?
Yeah, there's a little mountain on it.
There's a
It-
bear on the mountain on the Toblerone picture. It's like hidden in it.
I have saved the image because I love it.
It's just awesome. So if you're wondering, those who've seen them in the thumbnails, they're all done by Black Shadow. I am not that skilled.
That's amazing. There's no cargo
That's the same
access.
guy who did the
Yeah, there is.
text for the Texan Lounge.
Well, there's no cargo access that tells me which cargo container it is.
There is. It's the white one.
No, that's not working.
Because that coloration works in that menu as well. Yes, in future I will have to go through and name the cargo containers in the blueprint so it's easier to find, but
There we go.
Welcome to the banana band. Ah, there we go.
it
Nope,
does
nope,
show
that's
up
not
white
white.
in the
That's
list. like
light
the other
green.
stuff.
That's why I didn't see it. Dang it.
I just saw Moosey's comment after the Toblerone picture. Looks great, except it seems to have its tail.
Yep. There were a few design
Clearly
flaws.
it's a freshly built Toblerone.
Yes, they was they were they were pretty cheap.
But you don't want it when it's gone all like pale and crumbly and stale.
I didn't realize how aptly I'd named it for something that does break apart into little sections for easy consumption. But
Yeah.
no regrets.
Absolutely loving these pictures that keep coming out. They're awesome.
I think they're all armed, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will control one of the BR ones, just because I feel like we can just fix it that way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Launch without me.
Okay, we're ready to launch.
Launch
Okay,
without him.
I'll be right
Launch
back in a
without him.
second.
Okay, so when you search for remote BR, or we search for remote and there's a remote BR, I have taken control of the top one.
I think that list isn't even reliable like that. But yeah, what I'll do is because someone needs to lift the cap up, etc.
Yeah.
I'll launch last and take the one that's left. And
Okay.
that way there won't be any group confusion. And it won't matter which one you take because it'll be the one that you've got the stuff on the bar for.
Yep. Let's see.
Hopefully the bars are set up.
There are 2 things on the bar that are grayed out. There's 1 and 4. What were those?
Probably cameras. If you don't see any cameras on the bar, that's
I
probably
see a
it.
camera, but I don't see a merge block or anything, unless that's you that launches the merge block.
Merge block is me normally.
Oh, there is a merge block on the bar, though, if I just go over to the next one if I need to.
Yeah, they didn't all fit on the bar. Ideally, you launch yourself, to be honest. It's slightly more controlled, but
Yeah.
How ready are we?
I'm already in control of the drone. I'm ready
Sure.
to go. Are the batteries charged?
probably not.
Capac's moving his turret, so he's back.
Time left, infinite seconds.
Yep.
Stored power.
That's because you're hooked onto the grid.
It's going up. It's... Where's my stored power?
I think you've got enough to fly.
I think we're
6Ks
producing
even with
enough.
nothing.
Yeah, I think even nothing. You've got
this-
about 8 minutes worth of flight.
Yeah, we're producing. It's charging very slowly because they're not on recharge. But yeah, it'll be fine. These are just armed cruise missiles anyway, right?
Yeah. Capac, you need to follow Wasted's instructions and get in control of one of those drones.
Just look for a group called Remote FL, I think is free, front left.
I took FL.
Okay, so front right, if it's available, FR, or back left.
What the?
Sorry, one sec.
I see large grid 327
No, actually in the control panel.
No, because he's flying from here, so you'll have to. So what you'll have to do, Capac. Oh, why aren't we broadcasting?
Oh no, that.
Why can't we get into the terminal of it?
Because you have to go to the terminal of large grid 3721 because that's what it is now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
at
it's
the
not
moment it's
available.
It is for me.
Oh, maybe. Okay, so go into the terminal of it.
Oh, but then it says terminal is not connected to any ship.
So we might have to dumb launch one and then have him take control of it in the air.
That's doable. I can just override thrust, they'll go up by default.
Yep.
Okay. I like this plan. Capac, you got to be ready with your control.
Okay.
I'm ready for the roof to start opening. I've got a good shot.
Wasted on your command.
Well, the roof has to open first.
Yeah, sometimes the button doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh, is it doing the thing that the elevator used to do?
Yeah, you have to press it 4 times,
Oh, good.
and then it goes up.
All right. I am ready.
Okay, so confirm positions, please.
I am
Front
in.
left.
I'm in one of the BRs. I don't. You'll be taking the one I don't take.
I'm in front left, I believe.
Okay, well, you'll have to launch yourselves then.
I am ready to do just that. So, do you turn on thrust override or just hold W?
I would thrust override it.
Whoa.
And yes, it will make that noise. Until you launch, it's going to make that noise. And then
Yay!
I like it.
next.
9 minutes of power.
Oh, Tex came close to the ground.
Yeah, it was just slightly downward. I think.
Wasted, can you try and launch one for
I can
Capac?
override one for Capac and then launch it, yeah.
Alright, Capac, be
let's-
ready.
Go this
have to
one,
take
as this
control
one's
super
got a
quick.
bit of a...
Yep.
Remember, Shift K. Control.
I do love the name of the groups for the warheads. Wasted.
Capac, Shift K brings you straight to the remote access window.
I'm in the remote access window.
Okay.
But I'm not sure you're allowed to use that as you've never seen the series that's from.
No one need know that.
Well, I know it. And it pains me.
You ready, Capac?
Yep.
Alright, incoming. Activation failed. Okay. I'm doing it manually. Manual release.
He's using the foot method. Just kick it loose.
Incoming.
What?
Oh, guess Capac's my gunner.
Couldn't be bothered with that thruster override then. Right, roger that.
Did it just
Wasted,
fall
do you
off?
want to just get in control of yours?
It literally just fell to the floor.
Is it close enough to where the merge block can pick it up again?
It's missing most of its important bits.
Oh. Wasted, do you want to just get in control of yours? Capac can take his gun in position and we can just head in.
I will be along in a sec. I'm also going to go and turn off our hydrogen engines.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Yeah, that's a good plan. This
Oh,
thing
mine. That
flies
was
just
Jeff's.
fine on 29% thrust, by the way, which gives you 25 minutes of power.
Oh, good.
What's that?
Capac, you got your turret control back?
Yep.
You.
Ah, okay. It's because in the blueprint the engines are off.
Ah.
Oh, I kinda did that to myself.
Propaganda tower appears to have one interior turret on it from zooming in
Incoming.
with my camera.
Nice. All right.
I've buzzed it once, haven't taken any fire.
Turning
We're
to
in the
form
air.
up on U-Waste.
Oh, where are we going?
Form up on me. I'm probably the brightest target.
There you are.
The biggest.
Right below U-Waste, you know. Whoever's in that other one.
Plus, I think you guys can go faster than me, so...
Probably.
There's someone ahead of me. I'm guessing DE.
Yep. I'm just practicing.
Weapons check.
Weapons do work. There was a turret on the side. I don't see it anymore.
And this is why you give Capac a chance to write in chat.
Strafing run complete.
Yeah.
I'm going to give Capac a free run here. You are in range, Capac.
I got some hits.
Alright, coming around. Gonna do a dive run this time, Capac.
Alrighty. Oh.
Yep, you're out of range.
This drone
See you
flies
motion
so
down there.
well.
Alright, Capac, we're taking another run.
I've lost my lock.
There's not much left of it.
Oh, there we go.
Now, the unfortunate thing is there aren't any other, unless they've pasted some other things. There isn't anything else left in the world to go attack. Because this thing obviously isn't a threat.
Well, are you guys gonna try and use those things the way they are also intended to be used?
It seems like a waste. But
Well, I mean, you could keep flying them, and Capac and I can return to the rover, and you can drive, and you can kind of overfly us.
Okay, we could,
Just keep flying them until your batteries run dry.
well, or we could recover them.
Oh, Capac just jumped out.
I'm going in.
Going in on foot, apparently.
oh, he's going in, is he?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. It obviously isn't a threat, but we keep shooting because you're inside it, kind of, Joshy. I don't think you understand our motivation here.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Did it
I
work?
just watched. Yeah, that was.
Hey, we got troops on the ground down here. What are you fly boys doing?
That was danger close. Hey,
Oh man, that worked really well.
I feel like when we get a flock of these up, it's like the seagulls. Mine, 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 mine.
Capac. I'm gonna grab that ammo.
There's a car container that I didn't blow up.
There's also a whole bunch of DE's ammo here.
Oh yeah, there you go. Grab that.
Wait, did two of you run into this?
I think it was-
Maybe.
Oh, did you get it
Thought there
too?
were two hits.
I went straight into it about, I don't know, 7 seconds after you did.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, okay, so it was Wasted's hit that... Yeah, DE opened a hole and Wasted just nailed it through the middle.
Ooh, there's 5k magnesium here.
Ooh. Yoink.
There's
Alright.
also a bottle over here. A couple of bottles, but pick them up.
Oh, Capac, load up with what you can and we'll get back to the trailer. Like,
Where's
don't dump it in the inventories. It might mess up the flight characteristics.
Oh,
Or
fine.
do. No, you've got some mag on you. We got enough. Let's go. We got some driving to do.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't have anything. My inventory's full.
Did you not pick up stuff? Is that not why your inventory's full?
Grinding. Whoa!
Whoa! Okay then. Get out of here before one of those gets even closer.
Those are really fun, Wasted. Excellent job on those drones.
Yeah, I'm quite pleased. with
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, they're nice.
We need more.
They're like little kites. Well, I'm
Should I
to be
grind
fair.
down the one that dropped here? Probably.
Yeah, you
I'm on
probably
it.
should.
I'm already doing it. They were supposed to be loitering munitions,
Yep.
but then they had guns.
Well-
I don't know what you want to call it now.
Well, they're still loitering munitions, and they work really, really well. Because you can open a hole up in the armor with the guns, and then be like, oh, excuse me, pardon me, I need to get into the soft squishy bits in the middle, thank you.
Is the runway clear?
One moment.
Except for the plane that's on the one
I'm
edge
here,
of it.
I can clear it. Wasted's plane is not going for a ride. You are clear to land. If landing
Okay.
is in fact what you do.
Yeah, it usually is. I'm coming in from the west.
I have eyes. Your approach angle is too steep for anyone except for you. Yeah, you're... Okay. You are now falling out of the sky.
Yeah,
Whoa.
landing, in
Whoa.
other words, or at least
Whoa!
Oh, that
it's
was...
his own brand of landing.
Yeah, yeah. I've given up trying to give any tips or instructions on this. I'm just going to let him do his thing.
Hey, Capac, you want an unknown signal? No response?
Splitsie kamikazes into
Huh?
the unknown signal.
There's an unknown signal in front of us.
No.
That one's mine. Looks
I'm
like.
looking backwards.
It looks like if you're real close to it, it looks like it's mine.
Yeah,
You're right
just
on top
flew
of
over it. Oh, there's another one. Then parachutes everywhere.
Yeah, the one thing I forgot to turn off the engines right before I ran into that thing. So I'll be back.
Oh, the engine survived and you have to chase it.
Wait, I'm lost. Where's the rover?
Look for the thing that... Oh, wait, where's our... It says home sweet home on
Oh,
it.
there it is. Man, I didn't turn far enough.
You're now also going to be landing downhill slightly. Well, more than slightly, to be honest. Oof. That would have worked if it wasn't going downhill.
Boing.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bounce.
Yeah. That's the other thing I've noticed is, especially if an aircraft is fully loaded. Oh,
Whoa,
nice.
whoa, whoa.
Well done. Well done.
Wait, what?
He stopped and flipped around.
Oh no, bad camera angle.
Come on in.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh!
Terrifying.
Yeah.
That was awesome. You hit your thrust right at the end. Were you dipping below the runway or something?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. It was hard to tell from my angle, so well done. Well done.
Yeah. It's hard to tell, I imagine, with the slight lag as well.
Yeah.
I think that's the reason why my brand of landings is so different to everyone else's, because I'm like, there's minimal input lag here.
I mean,
For
I
all
have
of those
landed like
people's-
that before.
For all of those people saying we committed war crimes, nobody with legitimate motives builds propaganda towers.
And then names them Propaganda Tower.
Also, wasn't it empty? So we didn't plan anything. We just damaged some
Yeah, it was just property.
infrastructure.
Yeah, so literally not a war crime.
Right, I'm getting out of
Oh,
here.
no.
If Splitsie blows us up or drives us off the hangar deck.
Huh.
Well, have a look how I ended it up.
Why? It's
Wasn't
locked
on
though.
purpose.
Well, I mean, you could have just driven forward right into this plate like you have done every other time.
Well, I wanted to do different.
Well, you succeeded. Congratulations.
I did real different.
Yep. I mean, you're locked there. We can drive. It's fine. Let's go.
Yep.
Onwards.
You are out of range of wild, wacky inflatable fuel boom, though, so you don't get a recharge.
That's all right. Oh, hang on.
Do we need to retract Wasted plane before we start driving?
We probably should. What? Yep. And bring the runway in and all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't have controls for the runway anymore.
I do. Let me go push the button.
Ow!
What's ow?
I just got hit in the head with a Gatling
That's
turret.
did you manage to scout our direction while you were
Not in the
all up
slightest.
flying? Yeah, I figured
No.
you didn't. Wait, so what do we do to trigger your little thing here?
What do you mean?
I just like to get it to build. If you're off flying, I want to know how to make it build.
Top line? Not going to happen. You're all good. I'm not going to answer the question because it's still being changed constantly. Like
Okay.
I'm actively renaming and redoing things right now.
Oh, okay, fair.
Just enjoying the
Pity
scenery.
some of the drones didn't stay in the sky for scouting purposes.
Yeah. It's a pity that some of the opposing forces didn't stay in the sky when we launched drones.
Well, I reckon there's probably reasons for that, do you?
Probably.
Be right back.
I reckon there's plenty of time in future.
Oh, yes.
Wait, I mean, what? We've made it another, 2 kilometers further north today?
Yeah. Which is more
That's
than
more
we've
than
done
we've made in the
several
last few weeks, though.
Yeah. And we're still going. Look at us.
And of course, the pea soup is back.
Well, we're not flying, so it's fine.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure it's just as dangerous when I'm driving.
I don't know if your driving is significantly worse when you can't see.
That could be a compliment.
It
I'm
could
gonna
be.
Choose to take it that way.
That's fine. Good job. Oh, I see mountains. Is good sign?
Yeah,
Yes.
I see ice.
This is the mount. Is this the mountain? This is the mountain that they were parked on top of. Last week / yesterday / time dilation. Because I have that's that ice thing that I had. There is an ice lake over there on the other side of that mountain.
Well, if we ever get there, we can refuel.
Or we could just refuel off the ice that's all over the mountain in front of us as well, which would probably be
Yeah,
easier.
but it's snow, so it's less dense. It takes more work.
We can make snowmen.
We could.
Oh, we'll have to watch out for polar bears, though.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for those.
It does look like a very straight line of snow. Makes me wonder if we've made it to the vague polar regions.
We could launch Wasted and have him do some reconnaissance.
Well, he's a bit busy with his drones. I was going to suggest that once he felt like he was done. Damn, had them ready.
I'm pretty much like I'm just grabbing my corpse. I need to make one sort of final adjustment to things, and then they're pretty much good to go. I just wanted to make sure that the groups were, at least if we use them again, we didn't have the overlap problem of the fact that I put one of the projections in wrong.
I will attempt to find somewhere vaguely useful for you to take off from then.
This valley looks like it has a reasonably flat floor if we just keep pulling forward a little bit.
Ah, yes, the frog again. I realized we were entering monsoon season.
Always. This is the worst part in this particular vehicle, is going down a steep slope.
That's pretty level if I stop there.
Go a little bit farther forward. Stop. That's good.
Okay.
Level-ish.
Good-ish.
Wasted, you're going to be taking off from a valley.
Whoa!
Oh, that's perfect. Why not?
He just did the space engineer jig.
Yeah, I've been doing that all day. I
Whoa!
can dance all day. I can dance all day.
Please, give me some warning. Oh,
The runway's opening.
It's almost like,
God, I walked it off.
yeah, that was actually impressive, Capac. You could join Cirque du Soleil with those skills.
I think so.
I'll send in my application today.
Yeah, put your gun away. You're going to hurt somebody with that thing.
I'll do that thing where they like hang off the ribbony cloth thing and spin around and dangle from the ceiling.
Yeah, that. There was
When
also
you-
one where they had like a stage that flipped around and they climbed all over it. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's Ka. I've seen that one.
That was impressive.
Yeah, that was the one I
Very cool
saw
show.
on my only trip to Vegas.
Yeah, that's the ditto. I saw that on my only trip to Vegas.
I saw Zoomanity and Blue Man Group all on the same trip.
I want
And
to go to
Rush.
Vegas and see Penn and Teller. That's what I want to see.
We went there before the birth of our third child, I believe? No, second. Third. Before the birth of So we were there, and then we got to do a bunch of shows and stuff, and Nab absolutely adores the Blue Man Group. Wanted to be a part of it when she was younger, because she's a percussionist. And so we got to meet some of them. They gave her a little blue dot on her face, which means, supposedly means that they think you're cool, but really just means you're a paying customer and they're happy you're there.
Are we supposed to take off with this orientation of the runway?
It's
Wasted
possible.
is.
Because it's like at a 45 degree.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hold up.
No,
Hold
it's not, Tex.
No?
No.
No, it's not bad at
I
all.
don't know what runway you're looking at.
Yeah, we're pretty square. The crane
Your
trailer is
Yeah, the
Oh, is
crane
it
trailer's at
45?
45.
very
Keep in mind.
jaunty angle there, but
Fair enough.
This one, not so much.
yeah, this one's actually almost level. There's a little bit of left to right, but you know,
Nothing too terrible, though.
nothing that his plane
Obviously,
can't
I
handle.
needed to reload the non-GMO Horizon.
Just doing some runway repairs. There are a few dings.
Yeah,
scratches.
I've been seeing those. Well, I mean, it's been hit by what? 2 cruise missiles, several bombs, some rockets.
Are any of the blocks on this original?
Most of the central ones are actually. We haven't taken any real damage to the middle of it. The wings, no. Like all the stuff in the middle is all pretty much original.
The
'Cause,
wings have been replaced.
I'll start grinding it down.
Oh, go ahead, Capac. You just go nuts.
Is someone gonna fly and waste its gunner seat with him?
Runway of Theseus.
Sure. I'll happily do that.
Oh, I'll ride on the wing.
This
All
feels
right,
like
Tex, that leaves the two of us on the ground, unless you also ride on the wing and leave me on the ground to drive the rover.
No,
on my
no, that's okay. I think I'll. You need some ground.
you need an gunner at least.
Yeah, you need some tech support.
Yep.
And theoretically, if we get some drones up and printed, then we have a way of affecting this.
Yeah.
I'd be concerned about leaving them printed is the only thing. It really doesn't take long if we've got the parts. And
What's wrong with leaving
Yeah.
them printed?
It's just a whole bunch of subgrids bouncing around on more subgrids.
I guess that's true.
How long does it
Yeah,
take to
okay.
charge the battery?
Well, they don't need charging. They can print and launch.
Yeah, and unless you really want to be in the air for a while, you don't need to charge. You just need to fly normally at about 39% and only use your own full thrust for when you actually want to go attack mode, and you'll be able to fly for about half an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, which is longer than any sortie we've ever done. Okay. Well, I'm about at that point where I'm bored of repairing the runway. So,
How do you
West, do
think
you
I
want to
feel?
exactly why I said it, D.
Splitsie, you missed a spot right here. Come on, man.
Yeah, I've just been running along with my welder out. That's all I've been doing.
Yeah.
Snaking my way back and forth.
Snaking my way downtown.
Making your way in the world today?
Nope.
Running around with your welder going sounds like a good way to get written up by the safety team.
Be worse if I had my grinder or my rifle going.
I mean, it's debatable.
All right. I want you hop in the cockpit there. I will unlock you.
Give me 1 second. I just
Yep.
need to make sure that I have things like puer and whatnot.
Should do. It looks like I see one green light
One green light.
on the battery,
Terrifying.
which means with that thing you can fly forever.
Only if I'm really high, which is not very helpful for scouting. I have to be way up there, at which point LOD on the voxels is
Yeah, it's
questionable.
true. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yep. I guess so.
Lucas reckons we need a runway Zamboni.
Let me hop in the gunner seat.
I don't know what a runway Zamboni is.
The Zamboni
Regular
for runways.
Zamboni, but for
A,
runway.
a welder that runs along the runway to freshen up the ice.
Ah, yeah, I can see that.
Someone retract the gun again. Well, actually, I just can leave it on. He's just going to take off.
Feels so weird being off the edge of the runway
Despite.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
Oh.
Ow.
Helps if you turn the engine on.
How bad's the damage?
Not
You
too
know,
Well, I mean,
It's
wasted-
impossible to damage this thing too badly because there's not anything there.
The gun turret's gone.
I'm filing my official report for this scout flight. We have detected enemy rocks and are engaging.
the rocks are engaging.
Well, we have engaged with the rocks.
Wasted. That was quite the impressive Capac launch.
Yeah.
I wish you all the happiness with your engagement with your rocks.
We're looking for a venue.
Perfect.
How do you plan to extricate oneself from this? Well, you need solar panels, don't you?
The
I don't
gun
think the
turret at the
extrication is
back
going to be too
gone.
bad. Yeah, probably. That's not the same as
What?
the other side.
You sure? Looks like it.
Oh no, it is. I only had the sticky bit out once. Ignore me. There's a weird sticky out bit. But
Yeah.
I don't know why it's there. You are correct. It is only on the inside bit. For some reason I thought it was over. How does extricate? I reckon extrication shouldn't be too difficult. Ooh, maybe more difficult with the lack of any functional gyroscopes.
Huh. Yes.
Oh no, one of them's still alive.
I'm bringing parts to fix the other one right now.
I thought they'd fix the displays on the solar panels, but apparently not.
No, they fixed the functionality. They didn't fix the displays. Something else is smoking.
Mm-hmm. I think it's
It's the
very
small
angry
conveyor.
conveyor tubes.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, actually, my chat brings up a good point. Capac, you still have a forklift.
Oh, yeah, actually. He could probably get up to it from this side, then
Yeah.
he could lift it up, set thrust override to max, and then away it goes. Actually, that might bring the forklift.
And we could also pick it up with the Piranha.
Hey, you're a little ways away.
Right? Somebody
Yeah, I know,
want
I
to
mean, he-
deploy me?
What else is
Sure.
smoking?
I don't
There's
know.
more conveyors that are broken. I'm getting at them, but they're just difficult.
Okay, here,
Oh,
Capac.
it's the... Yeah, I see.
All right, there you go, Capac.
All right.
Jeez.
What?
Don't be like gentle or anything. No, I don't have any power.
Have you got your batteries on recharge or something?
Oh no, I'm rolling away.
Goodbye.
Capac, put your park brake on, and then build a battery on it, and then sap its power.
I could probably use a new battery anyway.
Oh, you got the block space?
I like the little patches of different color all over it now.
Oh, he's reversing out. You want me to drill out that gap?
I
there, Winston?
was reversing out.
That help?
uh,
Where exactly was the Gatling?
Gone.
Oh, I saw it. Never mind.
I'm helping?
yeah, I think so.
Oh, there you go.
Yay!
Okay, now getting that rear turret back on is well, it might let you.
Let me see.
It won't, but I was thinking if you gyro override and flip
Out of the
yourself
way.
forward.
Forklifts inbound.
Oh, that'll work too.
It'll-
Oh, jeez, he's right up.
Hey,
Hey, whoa,
Kevin.
whoa! I can't
Go
move.
out to one of the wings. Kabak, go out to one of the wings.
Why?
Why?
My life is nothing but forks and wings. What's happening?
Help has arrived.
Actually, or grab onto the outside because we need to place the turret on. If you can grab onto
I
the
was
tail.
gonna lift up the tail. Oh,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
too
but-
close to where the turret
Yeah,
goes.
I would grab it from the
that's what I'm
side
saying.
here.
If you
Hold on.
lock
If I
your
go-
landing gear somewhere, you can then lift it up.
Shouldn't it be locking on here?
No, you need to lift up a little bit. Like if you toggle on off your pistons, you should be able to lift up just a tiny bit. There you go,
Oh.
you're locked.
Hey!
Nice.
There we go. That works.
Need the rest of it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I'll just dump all my parts here. Except for some
There we
steel
go.
plates.
We have a concrete turret.
Yep, I was fixing the runway, can you tell? All
Come
right.
back, you can let
Is
go
it all
now.
good?
Yep. Look at that. Do you want me to come and hook you back up?
By the way, I did went ahead and made my modification where there's now a lowerable cargo access point on the end of the crane.
Oh, nice.
All right. Now we scout. Oh, we probably need ammo for the turret.
Alright, take her up.
Well, the ammo should... Actually, I don't know if I ever filled it up anyway, but we do have a cargo container for that now.
There's only 4 mags in the forward Gatling guns in the front of
Yeah.
this turret, so I'll go grab some.
Let's say there's a cargo container right at the ground level.
It doesn't have a cargo container, but it does have a... I'm using the cockpit as the storage for it. Like the gunner cockpit.
Doesn't have
How
a
much do you want me to
cargo
bring?
Container, but it's got spirit.
I guess I'll just bring 35, put it in the cockpit, and then I can get piped wherever. Is the aft cockpit piped?
Yeah. Yeah, the front one isn't.
Okay. There, it's piped. Yep, there we go. All right, we're armed.
All right, Tex, do you want to undeploy your crane?
Yep.
Hopefully this time we'll see Wasted take off and stay there.
Yeah. Saying there's overrated. He's one of them ground planes.
We better take off
Oh,
quick.
so
The
it's
fog's
that kind
coming
of
in.
plane, not the flying kind of plane. Also, it's really weird watching you get out of a cockpit and immediately be catback and then turn into Wasted.
Mm-hmm.
I am a polymorph, didn't you know?
Well, you can only maintain that for an hour.
You see, for a second, there's 2 Capacs. Aha!
Well, it does look like he puts on the sunglasses, and it should have that like sting from CSI.
Yeah.
We all aboard?
Yes.
Yep.
Is the engine on?
Not at the moment, because I'm going to go and find a place to, you know, have some sort of base in front of me to take off in. This will do. Yeah, you don't turn the engine on until you need it, because when you turn the engine on, you know about it.
Yep.
Ooh.
Slightly, but it's
Almost
it's
lost
fine.
catback with that tree.
Yeah.
Okay. You're flying. I'm driving.
I'm using spectator just around the airplane because I get nauseated with the face down cockpit. I'm just like, I can't deal with this.
Yeah, you guys are going to have to direct me a bit because in this soup I have no idea.
We want to come around almost 180 degrees. You should see the headlights of the rover.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
And when I
is
fixed the
locked down.
wheels, I fixed all the wheel lights
Oh,
too.
what the?
Goodbye, Quebec.
I don't know why you suddenly fell off.
Yeah, I don't know either.
On my screen, it looked
Nothing
like somebody. Just,
particularly weird happened.
yeah, on my screen, it looked like somebody just grabbed him and pulled him off. Suddenly,
I'm
he was
holding
gone.
Relatively slow.
Damp into the plane.
Max lost his
Okay.
wing walking legs.
Oh, it was working fine, and then suddenly I got.
It was just like, nah, Capac not allowed on plane anymore.
All right, I can't see anything except for where my lights are hitting.
No, me
Yeah.
neither.
No.
I've
I think
gone
there's a
first
hill in
person.
front of us, on the basis that
I'm
my
pretty sure
altitude
there's
meter is going down.
no
There is a
and
mountain.
trees.
I can just barely see mountain
Precipitously.
terrain below us.
I feel like this weather system is velocity based. Every time we start moving, it gets foggy.
Yeah.
There is supposedly ground down there somewhere. I've been
in theory.
reliably informed it does exist.
Do you have a broadcast on that thing, Wasted?
It may have been knocked off.
Let me
It
check.
did, but I got shot up.
Yeah, there's
I was
nothing.
just kind
surviving.
of wondering if we could give you some vague idea of how close you are to the ground. Because we'd be able to tell you how far you are from us.
We do have a.
I have an altitude meter, but yeah.
Oh, it's clearing up a bit.
Doesn't really feel like it, but sure.
Oh, I think Camac's PC might have crashed.
Time to do an aileron roll.
I would say goodbye, Quebec.
Right, since Camac's crashed and briefly not with us, I'm going to do the Capac thing and park
There
and
is
grab this unknown signal.
a lot of mountain ahead of you, that's all I can tell.
It doesn't look particularly. Oh, hey! There we go.
There we go. I got a
Whoa.
badger helmet.
Yeah, we flew out of it.
Yeah, this will be interesting.
What's
You're still
happening?
on at the
Welcome back,
moment.
Capac.
My PC crashed.
It's starting to clear up a little bit.
It's clear that we've flown out of it now.
Yeah.
Capac, did you ever do the thing that
Oh.
Wasted told you to do to fix your computer?
I've done a few things,
Hang on a second before you go too far.
and none of
We
them
may
have
need to go
worked.
to the left.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go left because it's like a sheer drop out this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can you guys actually guide me now? Like, is that
Yeah.
what's happening?
Oh, we can also bomb people with Capax. Goodbye, Capax corpse.
Oh no!
It was
It's
on.
about to
and
hit the
then-
ground.
Oh,
And
yeah,
bounce.
that's like a sheer drop off.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to go that way yet.
I need you guys to find me
Left,
a way
left,
down
left,
that's
left.
I'm looking.
also north.
Definitely left from where you are because your choices are down a massive cliff or up the peak and then I don't even know what's the other side yet.
The peak drops
Hey.
off pretty significantly on the other side.
Take or death. Take
He
or death.
might actually want to drive along the side of the mountain down towards the ice lake and then see what's over there. I mean, I can't remember exactly. It's been, a couple sessions since I flew to the other side of this mountain, but this is where I scouted
Yep.
earlier.
You could
We're
try
gonna
doing a
continue on
sweet
this one.
jump.
There is, right, as you come over this ahead of you, there's going to be a gully. You kind of want to follow that because otherwise you're going to end up in a gully that's going to be horrible. Either that or skirt the side of the mountain, but we'll let you know in a sec. And positive news, there is an ice lake coming up by the looks of things.
Whoa!
They're also
Wait, if
on
we get
snow.
desperate, we do have
in the
snow.
direction that you're coming?
What is
That you're going right now?
happening right now?
Yeah. Well,
I'm
you
driving,
crashed.
Capac.
You crashed and you're loading back in.
I'm following a plane up a mountain.
Oh, this is a different mountain. It just looks like the mountain I was on. Oh, yeah. I think we should go
Ow.
along the side of the mountain here. Looks like.
I think along the side here is probably our only route. But let's get a bit further ahead and see what's near the lake as well.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm going to the same here that they are talking about.
No idea.
Can you see me?
Yeah,
Hang on.
I'm trying to follow you, but I've got a fair bit of altitude to gain to get there.
Yeah, well, you'd probably
Nope.
need to be a plane.
Well, I'm sort of using the mountain to gain altitude.
But no, if you want an actual literal route to follow, it's where I'm gonna sort of be heading this sort of direction.
Yeah, down the mountain a bit.
No. Oh. Okay, I just survived.
Wait, the drop that should have killed you?
No, I went to get my body and I ran out of fuel before I got there.
Let's see. Looks like we're going to directly for a drop off right here.
Yeah,
Yeah, looks like.
but
Avoid
not a
that.
particularly.
Avoid the drop off and just kind of go for the smooth bits.
Yeah, you guys didn't exactly scout a very smooth path here.
There is no smooth path.
We also did say go around the mountain, and you're
Yeah,
very much
okay.
still going on the mountain. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me where to go around it. That's what you were supposed to figure out for me.
skirt around
You
the
said you
mountain
could see.
means
I told you, do a sweet jump.
squirt around the mountain. Oh my god, skirt around the mountain.
Like
Do not go right.
you look over, but basically off your backside now, unfortunately. But if you can see where the plane is, off left of the vehicle.
I cannot.
Yes.
I've lost track
Yeah,
of it.
he's
Oh, no, I
directly
can
to our port. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we wanted to have gone down this direction probably a little bit earlier even, but let me have a look and see what you got. Yeah, you're going to need to go this direction at some point
Can you
soon
back up?
because you're
No,
not
I can't back up that far,
doing
Tex.
this.
Without jackknifing? That's the question.
No.
Okay, well, then. We'll see how we do. You can do a hard left.
That's what I'm trying. But it's
I know.
difficult terrain here.
We're jackknifed on 3 and 4. There you go.
Oh, that was weird. A piece of lag, or a bit of lag hit us, and for a second on my screen we were just stopped. I'm like, oh, are we about to fall?
This plane can kind of get away with that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, keep. There you go. Nice. Looking good.
That's a big old ice lake over there.
Oh, and we may have lost part of the umbrella.
Looks intact.
Raleigh
the part- the
Jones
part that-
in
Oh,
my chat.
right. I see the bit broke off. Yep.
Raleigh Jones in my chat says time flies like a capac fast and sometimes hits you with no warning.
Left again, I think.
Oh,
No,
my
I think we need
beautiful
to go across
umbrella.
that gully. Actually, yeah, left again, and then we'll go across it.
Yeah, we can refuel here. Yeah, if they just stay to the edge of the mountain and don't go into that gully down there, should be fine. Honestly, it might have been easier to stay on the other side. Now that
Hey,
we can
Kevin.
see.
On the roof.
So we're heading back south then.
Yep.
Well, sort of.
westish.
Who needed progress anyway?
I mean, if you can't traverse the terrain, then it's not progress. So, any motion is good at this point.
Oh, this does not good.
So you might cross
I'll
over
agree
here to
with
the
that
right.
assessment, Capac. I'll agree with that assessment.
Is that something in the air down there, or is it a glitch?
Yeah, it's wasted.
Oh, okay.
Plane you fell off of.
Yeah. Well, he's used to looking
We're
at it from
stuck.
below, and you guys are kind of above us
Need
right
drill
now.
crew at the front of the truck.
Well, I was so traumatized by my experience that I've blanked out the entire escapade.
As I take a whole bunch
Drill
of
crew.
screenshots.
Drill crew.
You're pointed at, like, literally the worst part of the mountain.
Thanks. I followed you up here, so
Yeah.
No, yes. Yes, you did.
I literally headed towards the GPS you gave me.
That was just to show you where we were.
Well, we got there.
Yep.
I feel like I crashed for a minute or two and everything goes bonkers.
Well, yeah.
That is pretty much what happened.
Let's be honest, even if you hadn't crashed it, it still would have gone bonkers.
I don't think we're going to be able to drill enough to get through where this is pointed right now. Is it possible to turn 90
Nope.
here?
Nope.
All right. Well, in that case, let's grind down the rover and build a new
Ah.
one on the other side of this gully.
Ah! Hi.
Okay,
he-
Tex.
He's going full capac.
He's on
Everyone
the move.
brace.
Brace, brace, brace.
Oh my.
Everyone knows you never go the full cap back.
As long as he doesn't overuse reverse, he should be alright with this. Trailer's not bad at going down. I'm just, yeah.
Oh dear.
It's when it starts
Whoa.
to do that.
Well, that doesn't look right.
That's pretty. All we got to do is get about another 400 meters ahead, and then I can make a right and then follow that gully down to the ice lake.
Fuel low.
Like this is almost where we are clearing enough terrain. You could lay a few bombs out, Tex.
Ugh. Well,
Oh,
only
no.
If I don't
Oh,
fly
that's
against
bad.
the wheel.
Oh. Wait, where have I got more fuel? What?
Ow.
Sorry, I wasn't pointing at you on my screen. Voxel's one of the few things I can actually hit.
There's
This-
my body.
So, why did we go this way instead of going, like, northeast?
Because I was told northeast was death and cliff.
Yeah, it is. It's just sheer cliff. It cleared up right about the time you crashed, Capac.
Hmm.
Oh, is there a
Right,
death
what am I doing?
voxel?
No, I just thought I'd try right-clicking from up at this height and see how much it clears.
Not a lot.
Yeah, but it might help. I
It
just want
will.
to see that I started deliberately too high so that I could drop down rather than accidentally drilling a gully that I can't get around.
Yeah, I don't think that even cleared
Okay.
anything.
So it probably needs to drop 2 blocks.
Yeah. Actually, almost if you hung it like right here where this triangle corner is, that might work.
Oh, yeah, that's what we need.
Powder in the hole.
I can still go lower than that. Interesting.
Stand by for
Interesting.
explosives.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yep, clear.
Clear.
That did a chunk.
It did.
Awful.
So even right-clicking doesn't do anything from that height, huh?
No.
Weird.
This needs to be like down here.
What the?
There he goes. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah. Maybe we lose the light bar for a bit and I'll shove them on there. Actually, I can snap the light
Honk.
bar in the middle.
Incoming Canada Goose.
Yeah, I doubt it's unarmed.
That's an armed warhead you're right by, Wasted.
Ow!
Uh-oh. Why am I taking
Cheers.
damage?
What the hell, man?
Have we got acid?
I don't know.
Uh,
I did say that right as you
Yeah,
were
I
about
think
to
that's
drill it.
acid rain.
Yeah, this is acid rain.
There's
Oh.
also a goose coming in.
well, that goose is going to get cooked. Don't tell him about the acid rain.
Monitor the turrets. Repair the turrets. Oh. Nope. Still taking damage.
Whoa! That's a big bird.
It's sparking.
Oh. Oh.
It's dropping something. They're falling wide. Lost whatever they were behind the mountain.
Oh well. Let's get back to clearing this terrain out and getting some more progress
What did they
forwards.
drop?
I wish I could tell you, but on my screen it looks like there's a whole bunch of things flying around it. Which I assume to be subgrids. Either that or it's a diseased bird.
But it is from Canada.
I can't lock it, it's not getting in close enough. That's an ideal target for my panther.
Well, go for it.
I just don't know if I'll be able to get back on because I have no idea what you guys are going to be doing.
There is that issue.
We
Take a
don't know.
drone. The drone would be easier, and we could probably kill it with one hit. And I could go fly up next to it and be like, "Look, I'm a peaceful drone." And then if it just flies away peaceful, we can just leave it alone and prove the bots wrong because we care about their opinions.
I'm trying to think of what you just reminded me of, DE.
Would it be a petulant child?
Yeah, like kind of like trying to be sarcastic, but it's so clear it's just you're actually angry and it's not carrying the sarcasm through. Kind of that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what the word for that is.
I don't know, but I'm willing to bet there's a word in German.
Probably.
Sorry about that. I said I armed that warhead literally right seconds before you drilled that area.
I don't know if these drills are going to be helpful or a hindrance, but what the heck.
I believe the normal procedure with explosives is to say something because you put them down, as opposed to putting them down, setting the timer, and then saying, "Oh, wasted, you're on top of a warhead," as it explodes.
I actually did, but that doesn't mean that anybody heard me.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to go forward a little bit.
Little bouncy. Looking good. See, it's good I didn't launch my plane. Canada Goose flying over again.
Ow.
It is impressive.
Yeah, it does look really good. Is that our people shooting?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
me.
let's get back. Why are we pitching in the middle there?
I don't know. We're probably caught on something. It probably has to do with the high center of gravity on the flight deck.
Oh, is it getting... Oh, that. Right, I see.
I'm just keeping an eye on the Canada Goose. See if it drops anything else.
No, if you
Well,
wanted
that
to.
and should we get rid of this? Because we're not
Yeah.
going to repair it, and it's currently in the way.
Yep, let's get rid of it.
If you wanted to stabilize the runway so it doesn't bow like that, you could grab it with the crane.
It's alright. There's a the vehicle that we have to dispose of. It was actually snagging everything.
That
Also,
is
wasted. Don't use
super
that
impressive
connector to
build.
dump into.
Yeah, it's the sorter one.
No, we don't have to
I can
shoot at it.
engage. Do you want me to shoot at it?
Yeah, Beck, we don't have to shoot at it. This is a harmless bird. Canadian geese has never attacked anything.
Oh, Canadian geese are the
Look, it's
worst.
good eating on one of those birds.
Yeah, look at the size of that thing.
I'm calling a drumstick right now.
Wasted, I have an idea.
Okay. Does it free the gyros?
Similar.
Because they're already free.
Similar to that.
What's smoking over here?
Goose is coming back around. That thing's huge.
Uh,
Yeah, it's a big build.
all of wasted solar panels are on fire.
Yeah, I quite like the look. That's what happens with acid rain.
Oh no.
Alright, how we doing
Wasted, shall we
on-
dispose of it?
Oh, I've walked away, you'll notice, because I'm apparently a prime target for explosives these days.
Well, that's
so
why I was giving you a warning.
I got well away.
Wonder what damage this is going to do.
You'll have to see my perspective at some point, Splitsie, because when I zoom in on it, there are these little specks that flash all around. What was that? Or was that was the thing?
That was the
That
thing.
was fairly effective.
Yeah, it was.
Birds coming back.
Yep.
I really, if it wasn't quite so long to build,
It is
now would be a
armed.
great time for a certain Canadian pop star to arrive.
Yeah. I
Deal
really
with our
wish.
geese infestation.
I really wish that you could do that.
We have a drone? 'Cause we need a drone.
I mean, I've been able to fire on it multiple times. I just haven't because it hasn't taken any aggressive action, and clearly the bots are pacifists.
No, I don't mean a drone. I mean Avril Lavigne.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I know, but we have the drone printer.
Not the same.
No, but
Getting stuck in the tires.
My inventory's full. The suit lady keeps reminding me.
That goose is getting closer with each run.
Yep, it is.
yep.
But no, I'm kind
We
of
still need
Josh.
to get rid of the hump, I think.
Let's say, what do we do? Where are we at? Come on. Which hump? That hump?
The one we just getting over that the second
The
trailer
one
was
we
stuck
drove
on.
over. Yep.
Goose coming in again.
Oh, this is real bad terrain, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wish I would have been able to avoid this. Only I'd been given directions.
You were. You just didn't listen.
I listened.
We said
You gave
around the
bad
mountain.
directions.
We said around the mountain. We said skirt the mountain.
You didn't say where. You didn't say how.
Are
You
we
didn't
on the
give me
mountain
any
still? We are
locations to go
still
to.
on the
You
mountain.
just gave very vague ideas that were not helpful.
It'll be coming.
What the?
It'll be coming.
DE shot at you, Capac.
How rude.
I shoot at
I know,
you.
right? Well, Capac was standing right there, so you shot
I
at
couldn't
him.
see him because he's orange.
Ow. Here's what the others always do. You guys shooting at the goose?
I think the goose is a direction mechanism.
Now it's going to fall down, and he's going to yell at us for killing some kind of rare bird.
That's what's his awful way to go.
What am I stagged on now?
Is it the forward right corner?
Doesn't look like it.
Ah!
But it could be that wheel.
Which one? Axle's kind of dragging.
I cannot believe we're making it over this.
Can't believe they keep shooting and wasting all the ammo at the Canadian
Yeah.
Goose. I mean, I can, if they're bored.
Oh!
2 secs. Let me. It's another one of the ones where, unfortunately, chopping wheels off the rear trailers. I think this is where it harms it. It helps stability elsewhere, but here it stops it from being able to climb properly because the center of weight of the trailer is not quite in the right place anymore.
I'm more concerned that we're going to lose most of the runway as I run into this next cliff face with it.
Let me take a look. Yeah. Well, you're going to lose most of your forward rover, too.
Oh, no, my game just crashed. Someone take over. That's weird. That's the first crash I've had in Space Engineer since I cleared out my app data folder.
Stationary at the moment.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it should be alright. Oh, sim.
Oof.
Sim speed dying again. I can't drill anything.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And I got close, and our sim speed went, nope.
Yeah. I think it's a combination of the multiple grids, everything on the ground, and
Shooting at
weapons
it.
firing.
Yep. All right. Parking brake is on.
Okay. You didn't destroy my cockpit again, did you?
No, I grounded him.
Like, as in grounded down fully, so I've lost all my hotbars again?
No, I just grounded down and then.
It was
pulled
me
back
who
up.
grounded down all the way
Okay.
last time because I was using an elite grinder.
Yeah, and I've done it. I've done it too. That's why I was like, "Ooh, it's just so easy to do with the top tier welder grinder."
Yeah.
Which is why I never use the top tier grinder.
Yeah. Yeah. Still
Yeah, I
need to
use
do
the
those
level 2
tests on
grinder.
Capac to find out whether it does more damage.
I don't
Huh?
think it does. I think it only
I wanna
damages
test-
grids more.
Grinding
Don't
you
test
down.
me.
But you're my beaker for these tests.
Beaker?
Yeah. You're orange. You're a Muppet.
Oh, I told you last week I'm the Swedish chef.
And I've told you
That's
before,
true.
you're beaker.
Can't do a beaker though.
I guess
So
what
do
I
we do
could
another server restart?
I think so. Let me get into a seat.
Oh, the treacle. Trying to get to a seat.
Yeah, ditto.
Right, I'm in a seat.
I am walking through molasses to my seat.
Oh, yep, it's very treacly.
Is everybody seated?
I am exiting now.
Waste
Let's
is just
see, I
standing on
just
top of the
stole a
rover.
bag of Lay's barbecue chips from my cabinet while in crutches before my dad noticed. Are you impressed? Are you?
Yeah, moving around quickly on crutches is hard. I've done that for 3 months before. It was not fun.
I don't condone the theft though. Like, why don't
He
you just
said
ask
it's
him for
from
chips?
his cabinet. So,
But he also used
theft, or is
the
it
word
just resource
stole.
allocation?
He used the word stole, and as a parent,
Yeah, but sometimes it's cheeky stole.
I mean,
fair enough.
Maybe he threw like a stole over his shoulders.
Oh, chat's got some fire there on that one.
Dear son, I would be more impressed if you bought your own dang barbecue chips. Love, Dad.
Did I fix this thing?
Oh man,
No, it still doesn't have the microphone. Oh well.
Mumble.
Oh dear. Hopefully this does fix it this time.
Oh yeah, it was wild. There's got to be a ton of subgrids on that goose because I could see these little things like flying in circles around it as it was
Oh.
flying around.
Right.
It was just all desynced because it's far away, you know.
Yeah.
It's an impressive build, though.
Oh yeah. He said he got it from the workshop. Who built that thing?
Yep.
It
He's in
was
chat.
built by Primo Superti.
Ah.
I believe Lucas used it at one point as part of an April Fool's joke where he gave it AI.
Oh, that's right.
I remember that.
Attack
Yeah.
everybody.
And it's actually only made up of 3 grids.
Oh.
But
So-
it has a projector on it that copies lots of little versions of itself around it
Oh, is
to make
that
it
what
look
it
like
is?
it's flying as part of a flock.
Ah, that's must have been what I had seen.
Yeah, and the projectors were all going wonky.
Hmm. I mean, honestly, I was shooting at it because, man, I've always wanted to shoot at the geese. Just everywhere.
Sim speed's back to 1.0.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's related, but twice now we've been flown by a projector grid, and then had the sim speed go. Brow.
Yeah, we may have to get rid of projects.
Maybe not, but I'm not sure that flying projections necessarily.
Yeah,
I
I mean-
understand it. There is specifically an issue with having keep projection active.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and like projecting the whole grid.
Well, no, keep projection has nothing to do with projecting the whole grid. Keep projection is specifically keeping the grid in memory so that if it is projected, the blueprint remains.
Yeah, that sounds like it could cause issues.
We're going to need to do some digging to get out of this hole.
Mm-hmm.
I
Alternatively,
don't want to do it.
alternatively,
DE, I'd suggest maybe adding some drills to your
the
trailer.
runway on the front of the runway and stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. That's just what I was going to suggest doing.
And you may need to be in
That
a cockpit
sounds
on that to
suitably
get
janky.
those drills to turn on.
I don't think so. We'll test it.
Yeah. I should control it, I think. But I can't remember whether it'll work.
Okay. Well, let me
Wait,
get one.
so do
Belt.
we need to fix your solar panels before you're able to take off again?
No.
Okay.
What was it? Every other block I should have one on or something
They're
like that.
suitably,
like that.
Okay.
impressively.
See if you can control that one, Splitsie.
One sec.
Deselect your weapon and then reselect it, just in case that changes anything.
Alright, let me check. Yep, I got it.
Yeah, looks like. Ow, 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 ow. And do you know the trick to get the right
Yeah.
click to stay on? Okay.
Yeah. That's how you got burned just then.
Ah.
What the?
Well, good news. It grabbed the drill immediately from everything. It didn't even worry
Why
about
did I
it.
die?
You're in front of the rover.
No, I was underneath the rover.
Did you get drilled?
You might need to up your strength on the front rover for this. Your wheels are kind of collapsing because you're only on one at the moment, the front right.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking you're going to end up basically digging yourself vertical without fixing that.
Yeah, I might strengthen up the front row. Just the front row, and I'll leave the others soft.
This is a silly thing that I am building on the side of this thing.
Oh dear. Bad things are happening!
Why?
Capac's fixing it, and Wasted's fixing it. I can't tell, there's orange people down there, and both their tags are there, but I think they're both fixing it.
The orange people are on it. Go Gadget Orange
Oompa-
Squad.
Wait, we have Oompa Loompas on this thing?
If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
I feel like both of them are a little too tall to be working in Willy Wonka's factory.
Hey, he's an equal opportunity employer. He'll hire anybody.
I have another stream for you.
We're honorary
If you go
lumpers.
the wrong way up, you may find you'll flip your truck.
No, kind of Joshy. It was doing it before we fired.
Anyway, I don't think that argument is going anywhere, so let's just leave it.
Is that a dead, wasted corpse sliding down the hill, or was that a scorpion?
Can it be both?
It's a wasted scorpion.
That might be the most wrong way up question I've ever heard.
All right. Splitsie, do you think this will be enough, or should I put some on the top part too? I should probably put some on the top part too.
Potentially.
Oh my gosh, there's
Wow.
no, there's no way. I'd have to build a wall of grinders.
What do you know, way?
Well, look, if I go straight forward, it's gonna hit right here, and all this is, yeah, all that's gonna have to go away. So
Yeah,
we
that's
might
what the
even
drill's there for. I don't know another way out of this hole.
We're in a hole, definitely.
down in a hole, and I don't know if I can be saved. Out of steel plates.
I guess we just live here now.
Yeah.
This is our hole. Yep.
I've put a bunch into production.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. We have problems developing further down the chain.
Unbelievable.
The tail is getting rowdy.
Yep. I've turned off the subgrid wheel control script because I'm trying to just get the front half to move. Capac's doing his best to free up some terrain for me.
Oh yeah, right here.
Drill
is
2
another
is not
issue.
one.
Any chance that we might be better off bringing it down in two halves?
Technically, that's against the rules.
What did you say, Tex?
Why would that be against the rules?
We're only supposed to have one large grid.
Yeah. But we kind of broke that rule so many times, I don't think it matters.
Is there a gyro on the hangar grid?
Yes.
What? Gyro.
Gyro might.
I think I may have saved the hangar. Or do I get... I might need to put one more drill on. We've got a mini floating voxel right here.
This is interesting. This is why we don't drill our way to the pole.
Yeah.
But it's such a good idea.
I mean, you've managed to escape the normal problem, which is that you drill yourself deeper and deeper into a hole. But you have created one or two others.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the front we're getting hung up on? Again?
I think it's the everything.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, don't drill me, don't drill me.
Things that are normal to say in space engineers.
I think we're snagged on stuff over here too.
Baby, don't drill me. Don't drill me no more.
And these wheels all look fine at the moment. Oh, this is a bit wonk.
Fuel.
There we go, that might have fixed it. That
Oh,
would have
dang.
dropped a lot when I took out this
Fuel
rock.
critical.
Great. I am fuel critical. I have 4.
Still
Can
think
I?
you're a bit low on front suspension strength.
I just lowered it just before
Oh,
to
fair
try
enough.
and get a bit more grip because I couldn't get any forward momentum.
Oh, fair play.
I'm very stuck from somewhere, and I'm afraid to turn on the script.
Yeah, I can imagine why.
Yeah, we're very wedged.
Oh, could be this one.
Hang on, let me check the hangar trailer. Maybe we might be rubbing up against the wall.
I think
think
the
at this
hangar
point
trailer's
it's the
okay.
fact
I think the crane trailer is having some issues.
No, we're rubbing up against the wall up here. We've got voxel touching going on.
Okay.
I doubt those voxels may be holding that trailer up. It is very close to tipping point now.
Oh, good.
Mm,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
those
tipping
they
into
are
it.
holding it up. So that's why I was looking for the gyro. I was thinking like maybe a bit of gyro override to help.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to build a fresh one so that I know which way round it is.
Good
Good
plan.
call.
Because the last thing that would help right now is turning it the wrong way.
Yeah.
If I push away from that with a piston skid, would that be something that might be helpful?
Yeah, perhaps.
Just gotta find a spot where I can put a piston skid.
Oof.
Right here.
My chat's suggesting counterweights. They work really well, but I've been told I'm not to use them.
If we weld them all the way up.
Wasted makes fun of me, so I don't use them anymore.
all right. Well, I can give us a little bit of roll push.
Hang on.
We may need that.
Do you want me to push on the
But I
piston?
don't think it's good
I-
right now. Let me just get in the cock first.
Okay. I'll be right on it. I'm extending slowly.
And Wasted's mostly built his gyro.
Ugh. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, I see movement.
I have to raise my impulse. Hang on.
It seems to be kind of working.
We are maxed out now. We're moving.
Can't seem to. I might be snagged on the front again. Hang on.
I think this has solved the this trailer problem because it is pushing us away from the voxels now.
Yeah. I was just snagged a little bit on the tractor. Oops. Didn't mean to minimize that.
Why is this color now? Why?
Who's shooting?
I know.
You know, I think I've just figured out the inevitable conclusion of all of this.
What's that?
The two of us are going to end up traveling to the UK, and we're going to go out with Wasted into a field and bog down some kind of vehicle in some mud and have to get it out again.
That sounds awesome. I'd be down for that.
To be
Ooh.
honest, that's my main
Greenland.
disappointment.
That would be
Oh, stop!
very easy to-
I can't.
Well,
Just
we won't.
gun it.
We won't get stuck anymore.
I mean,
Go
we are
for
stuck right
gold.
now.
Let's say I can pick it up.
think. I'm really sorry, DE. I didn't have any control at that point.
That's okay.
What happened? I don't see anything from down. Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Yeah, Kappa.
It's not. No, don't even worry about repairing it. Don't. It's not. Just destroy this.
Oh yeah,
You've
we're gonna have to
it's
grind it down, aren't
completely
we?
severed.
Oh, unless Tex moves it for you.
It's completely severed.
Yeah, Tex can grab it with his crane, pick
Yeah,
it up,
Tex
and you
can
can
pick it
rebuild
up
your
with
hinge
the-
and just reattach.
Okay, yeah. Probably not
Tex.
right now. He should probably just grab it right now, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should at least grab it.
Yeah, just
There's
grab
our
it and
counterweight.
lift it straight up.
There's a counterweight. Tex can just hold it off to the off to the left-hand side of the crane rover.
What's hilarious
As a
is
counterweight.
these drills on here are stuck on because they've got solar power. I can't even turn them off.
Because they're on right-click.
Yeah, exactly. They're just forever on.
That's
Well, now
cool.
Tex has the drill.
Yep.
He does have a drill. Well, if he can
You
get
can
that,
lock Tex.
Uh,
yeah, he's
Weird
locked.
angle, but you can do it.
Yep. Should be locked.
All right, Tex. Now there's snow up here, so if you just swing the runway around so that the drills can scoop some of it up.
The what?
The snow up here near this tree. Just swing the runway around and extend the pistons, and we'll pick up some ice while we're stuck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the wrong drill mode, but I like Kapak's idea.
Cool.
Kinda Joshy's
Not that
inside the
fast, not that
hydrogen
fast.
trailer.
Ah! What the?
It's too heavy for me to lift up without adding a huge amount of torque.
I take it there was some killing that went on in there.
Yep, he'd come into the trailer.
Oh, it's just I could see him and then I
Infiltration
couldn't.
units.
Yep.
What did he do?
He was just in here.
Yeah, but
Oh,
did,
no, I
he,
missed.
did he do anything?
Probably not, because if he did anything by teleporting inside of the rover, it would be an extreme breach of the ROE. So he probably was just sitting in there to mess with us.
Glad I built this ladder.
It's not hide and seek if we can see his signal. Like, and as soon as he sits on the grid, it's visible to us. Oh boy.
Are we?
Ready to go. Yes.
This is gonna be so difficult to fix.
Can't you just, like, assuming Tex has enough articulation, if you can put the hinge block back,
Well,
you should just be able to shove the hinge part in it.
I have to fix all the other stuff first. And Tex just dropped it on the ground.
What the?
Well, I wasn't expecting to lift up quite that much. So give me a second. Let me set my.
But we can't fix it now. Like, we should just go, take the rest of the damage, and then we'll fix it
Okay.
after we're done taking damage. Would be my... Like, it would be foolish to fix it now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And there
That
goes
didn't
more of it.
sound good.
Hinge is still intact, though.
Oh. We're moving.
I'm just
Yep.
trying to counterweight.
Oh, little
counterweight
help at the front,
a little bit.
please.
Yep, on their way. Oh, jeez.
I think
What the-
your strength more than anything else there, Splits.
Oh,
Whoa!
Okay.
I
What I
got...
want to know is
I fixed it. Hey, we're just
how
about
on
clear.
Earth- How on earth is the drill on the runway running without any power?
There are solar panels on top.
Okay, all right.
The solar panels are catching sun, and so they're going.
Now, when I started this journey, I was hoping to turn right here, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think we have to go left.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go left. Why would you want to turn right?
Because that's where we're going.
Well, don't worry about that. Get off the mountain first, so you can go around the mountain.
I think I'm stuck on the piston.
I can retract it.
You may want to push it harder.
It's fully extended.
Oh, Wes, did you get your gyro on that one? See if we can tilt that back.
Let me see. Hang on. Is this hurting or helping?
Yes.
I've got you on override.
He's on override. I've retracted the piston.
I'm on override. I can hold us in this position.
Can't move us. Something's blocking me from
Okay,
moving
let's
us.
see. Your rear wheel is compressed all the way. Your right rear wheel is completely compressed. Maybe a little bit more suspension strength. Yeah, try now. Okay, we're still stuck on something. Oh, hanger trailer's stuck here. Hang on. Need drills, right-hand side of the hanger trailer. Around the wheels.
Not enough, you think?
Does that help?
No.
Are we
Gives me an
caught on
idea for an
something
engineer.
further back?
Counterweights. Here. Does that help any?
Oh yeah, wasted.
Rover race where the contestants are not allowed to steer.
Oh, man.
There's lots of ways in which you could attempt to approach that. I think you could go for a full drill approach and just plow through everything. You could attempt to climb over things, but drill where necessary. But yeah, rover race where no
So
turning is
snagged.
allowed.
It might be the rear trailer. Hang on.
Oh, this is hurting my brain.
Which bit?
Just all of it.
I'm just impressed we've gotten this far in this kind of terrain.
No, we lost a drill at some point.
We've lost more than
No,
a drill.
it's here on this side of it.
No, there's another
Yeah, we
drill that
didn't
you
lose
snapped
it.
off
We know where
somewhere.
it is.
Thanks. The other drill that was on that's apparently snapped off.
Oh,
God,
How are we
jeez.
gonna get this thing lower?
Oh, that's terrifying.
what is terrifying?
I mean, there's a
I looked
selection.
up and realized that there was a large segment of runway suspended above my head.
Oh! Hey, I found the problem.
What's the problem?
Look at the rear trailer and the and the second to last trailer, and how they have begun to enjoy each
Oh.
other's company.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah,
happens.
that's probably not helping.
Oh, look, this one's at 70-72.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's fine.
The back trailer is not looking happy.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Keep going. Keep going.
Hang on, there's a little nub here.
Hammer down.
There we go. There we go. Looking good. Looking good.
Do I have a gyro on here?
Oh, jeez. Where are you planning on driving to now?
I have an idea.
Am I going to continue to drill out in front? Oh, gosh, dang it.
Fuel critical.
Is there still... a ladder.
Yes.
I just have to see if I can get to it. It is no longer on the front. Is it on the back now?
It's on the back of the front rover.
Back of the front rover, okay. The ladder I knew that I've only used once. Oh no, it was over here. I'm just stupid. Never mind.
Nope, that's not working. I was trying to spin the front rover so I could pull to the left, but I kind of can't. So we're just going to go forward.
Okay.
Wait. Pull to the left.
Yeah, I'm very snagged.
I think we need to drill right here.
Let's say you might be able to actually back up there.
Nope.
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 Oh, we're
dear.
going.
Sorry.
That was okay.
was-
No, it's fine. I would rather die and get the thing moving. Whoa, that's going to snag us real bad.
We're just
Oh,
gonna go
that
straight,
is
are we?
like the worst place you probably could have gone.
I didn't have a choice.
Hold,
God.
stop.
Anything, including not doing this, would have been a better choice.
There we go.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh
Stop.
boy.
Okay.
X is trying to
Oh, I love
do
this.
the
I love
slack
the
line
smoke
thing.
trail from the hinge on the runway segment.
Oh, yeah, it
on
looks
the
great.
crane.
I'm just trying to actively counter leap.
You're doing a great job, Tex. Honestly, you're probably helping a lot.
I don't know if it's actually doing anything, but
You know, I don't
I
think
like to
much.
think it may be.
I don't think much in this game disconcerts me more than a trailer with 4 large hydrogen tanks
Acid
balanced
rain.
on one wheel.
Is it acid rain or is it just suffocation?
Hang on.
I'm not taking any damage
Suffocation.
so far.
The tractor seems to be snagged again.
No, I think it's a trailer here.
Oh.
Wow! Whoa! As a wheel bounces off my
Can
head.
you go left any Splitsie? 'Cause right, it's going to be really difficult. Okay, well, right it is.
Get ready to... Right it is. Oh, the forklift just saved us then.
No, don't destroy my forklift.
I didn't. It saved us.
Yeah, this is not a good way to go.
Whoa!
I don't know
Whoa.
why we're going this way.
Yeah, this is a bad idea. This was my worst idea ever.
We'll see if the rest of the runway survives.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh, Splitsie! I'm gonna get in a seat.
Yeah, I didn't see what was coming. This one was my fault.
Someone please timestamp that, clip it, and pin it to a wall. I don't think I've ever heard that.
Oh dear.
I mean, if you just hold W, it'll probably work just as well as what's been happening. We are super jackknife, runway, and crane trailer.
Beep. That was going okay for a bit, but we're now snagged on the front left.
Oh, what the?
The weather just changed.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Oh, make it go back to foggy. I don't like what it looks like.
If we could just get down this, but honestly, considering what we just drove over, This might not be too bad. Hang on.
Might be famous last words.
So,
Well, we don't have a choice now because we can't back up.
Yeah.
is this one of those shows where they shrink the vehicle down and go inside the human body, and now we're on somebody's brain?
It does kind of look like that.
Yes.
I just don't understand, like, what were Keen thinking when they made a voxel generator that does this to terrain?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're caught on the forward left.
I'm trying to
I think they were trying to trap people that were foolish enough to drive on mountains with wheeled vehicles.
Why am I still stuck?
Your front left wheel still has voxels poking into it.
Ah,
Hang on.
It is not completely clear. There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Ah,
Much
I've-
better.
I've just got the handbrakes off right now.
Yeah, you might be a little jackknifed up in the air too.
that's okay. We've
Ooh.
rolled it before.
And the runway runway trailer may be completely airborne.
If someone uses the hinge there to try and level it out, it might help. Might.
What?
The hinge between the tractor
Oh.
and the runway.
Yeah,
The
that's a
vertical one?
screenshot. Holy moly.
If you turn it on, and
Tractor trailer, one hinge vertical.
yeah, I'd probably do it from either way. But yeah, if you turn it on and try and reverse its angle, if it's negative, make it positive. If it's positive, make it negative, just to try and make it go towards neutral.
Right. It is negative 28. So not interested in actually changing.
What's its torque set to?
Maximum.
Absolute maximum.
Grant.
Well, I've turned it back off again.
Yep. Good. More.
And velocity back to 0.
There you go. I got a screenshot for you in the chat.
Oh,
Oh. Right. This is what Capac saw. Yep.
Yeah, that's about right.
I was hoping I'd have enough momentum to bounce over the gaps, but I never got enough momentum.
You were hoping to bounce all the way down this hill with 4 trailers?
Yeah.
Pistons get on the bottom of the front trailer to get pushed forward by the rest of them and then retract it up.
Hold up. That might be a problem.
That might be a problem. Which particular problem are you talking
Might be our problem, I said.
about? Ah, okay.
Oh, now we got a magic voxel. Dang it!
Magic voxel.
You know
Voxel
what?
hands?
Yeah, I'm doing it. It's just silly.
On my screen, you put your tool away and your hands went to your sides as you concentrated on your stone dissolving power. Looks like it's gone.
use the force.
Magic.
See.
Oh, hang on. I should
Magic
have
voxel hand.
with whatever's in the wheel too.
Surely a voxel wouldn't impinge into the wheel.
Ugh. Ow.
Oh,
seriously?
those drills work really well. I just watched it jump. Oh, hang on. I can see the problem. You jumped right over this. Why you no drill? There we go.
I mean, you are kind of aimed for like coreward,
Yeah, I
the
know.
center of the planet.
I'm not
Actually,
What the?
I don't know if that far to go.
Ow!
What happened?
I ran out of fuel for my jetpack, but I had a tank, but it didn't update filling the tank until I'd already fallen and died.
I found it.
think
You've
it's-
got a rogue
this-
voxel front right wheel.
Yeah. Do you think it's one that needs voxel hands, or is it actual mineable?
Oh, I think it's mineable. It's big enough. My issue is just I'm out of jetpack.
This one here. Oh, I see it.
There's another one up here as well. There's one at the front wheel and then there's one further back.
I'm trying to find the spot where the hit. There it is. Got it.
I really wish they'd just make drills destroy an area in front of them, regardless of whether they're on or, like, regardless of us actually detecting voxel in it. If they changed hand drills so it just destroyed a sphere, we wouldn't have these issues.
Attention modders. Attention modders. How to reach the front of the workshop page. Because that's why the ship drills work, because that's what they do. They just, this area, voxel no exist. Oh, I've fallen down a crevasse. We're rolling. We are just about resting on the drills here. Are you trying to jump up and over it?
Yeah, I was trying to not use the drills until I got more level.
What about popping just the front wheels strong?
They are.
No, but like
What about
jumping it.
if we propped the whole thing up on pistons and made like long skis underneath?
You know what? That would probably work. We'd probably flip, but we get down the mountain.
No, popping the wheels isn't working.
Okay. Piston skid? Like honestly.
Are we gonna skid this down the
No, no, I'm just talking about the front to get the front higher up. If I put a piston right here and skid it up, it should go up and over, and then you should get traction, and then you can sort of, we can rickety rickshaw our way down the rest of it. Or we can keep drilling. I mean, either way. Or the gyros, that might work.
Yeah, I just thought I'd get some super uber powerful gyros on the front.
Maybe I'm just getting real hungry, but the part of the runway on the piston arm is making it look like the rover is a waiter bringing me a tray of food.
Mr. Capic, I come here with your pasta.
Yeah, I was about to say, now next time we look back, Capac's gone and built a little small grid tray of food on it.
We've got damage somewhere. I can't get the hydrogen tanks anymore.
Not usually surprising, I'll be honest.
I think it's between the last trailer and the front.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yes, that's what I did, Space Engineers. I definitely jumped off the side of the rover.
Oh!
No! 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 No!
Farewell, cruel world!
No!
Oh, I'm missing it. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there goes the fuel truck!
Oh!
How has this happened?
Oh no!
How
Oh,
is it taking this long? Oh.
We didn't even get down the hill!
Well, You're definitely the wrong way up.
Roll credits.
Yeah, well, it is that time.
Well, I I just happen to have the perfect before and after pictures too.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
I just look. I was stuck in a crevice, and I just look up and I see the runway or the whole thing just go away.
So, is that the end of the series then? Since we've achieved wrong way up?
Possibly.
What happened to Wasted's plane? Where is
Oh,
it?
there I go.
It survived. It's one of the few things. One
Where is it, though?
One player, insert
Oh.
credit to continue.
Oh jeez.
My runway hangar design has kept the aircraft inside it alive and pristine.
Yeah.
It's now upside down though, isn't it?
Yes.
But was
gonna be
there one that
kinda
was
tricky
on
to
the
launch.
outside of it?
No,
That's why
Wasted
I'm
was
asking.
Wasted was flying around, right?
Oh, okay. Oh dear.
Wow. I am confident that you guys are going to manage to get this fixed
Yeah.
within the next 2 weeks before I'm back. So
Oh, you were waiting.
This is not the most damage that's incurred in an episode. This is far less damage than when we pancake from one planet to the other.
Whoa! Why did I just see? Why am I seeing bright sparks?
Have you got a concussion?
Oh, it's the solar panels on the roof that are sparking.
Also, that's our hydrogen supply gone.
Yep.
Except for the one small tank that I saw had been emptied and refilled myself.
they
oh
did.
boy.
So we do have
Did
one
we lose
small
the
tank
whole
of
thing?
hydrogen.
Just
Trailer?
over there.
My beautiful trailer.
It's not destroyed. It's just because of the way Keen does stuff, it flipped over so it exploded. Like,
mean-
the roof is still there. If you look at it, the roof has like
Yeah,
one
that's
spot.
True.
I don't know why it detonated like it did.
But we still got 2 tanks.
Inventory full.
We got 2 tanks, but they're on fire and they're losing hydrogen.
Yeah, one's got like
Can we repair 'em?
6%. The other's got like 5%. We
Yeah.
might be able to repair them, but there won't be much left. Whoa,
Right.
whoa! Who's doing that?
I was trying to do things, but they didn't work.
Clearly.
Surprisingly, the cargo connections are mostly intact.
Yeah, it was funny because I was going towards the rear trailer to figure out where the cargo brake was, and then fell off of it, and then everything went horribly wrong. I have
see.
a special content power that says it's owned by Wrong Way Up. I don't understand.
That's awesome.
That might be the name of my perspective, is special content power. Oh man.
Well, I'm out of hydrogen.
As am
Good
I.
job. Oh yeah, the ladder's not going to be particularly useful, is it?
Mm-mm.
I mean, even if it was...
We have a slight problem of not being able to refill the hydrogen bottles.
Yep. Oh, the entire drone printer, except I guess the welders are fine, but the whole apparatus on top has been destroyed.
Well, I've got a bit of it here,
Well, yeah, but
and a bit of it
back
here,
on.
and a bit of it over here.
Let's set up all the groups. It's always fun.
Did you take a blueprint?
Oh,
I mean, I have a
Multi-subgrid.
blueprint of the whole rover from earlier.
Fuel critical.
No, I meant of the subgrids after he'd fixed all the groups.
our Bather is still getting a tan, even though he's in the shade now, because he's underneath the trailer rather than on top of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I found a seat I can sit in.
Did the forklift survive? Probably not.
What you don't understand
Oh,
is that
my forklift.
the Australian jalopy prefers kipping on its back.
I mean, at this point,
Forklift.
Do we try
What
to
have they
save
done
it and
to
write it,
you?
or just roll it all the way down the hill and start over at the bottom?
I don't know. I don't know what the
Like-
right thing to do is at this point.
Look,
Clearly, the wrong thing to do was listen to what I thought were directions that actually weren't.
Hey,
And then
nice
the even
hill.
wronger thing was to continue that path.
Yeah,
Hey,
just,
we have it in recording. This is your fault.
Whoa.
Yeah, we do.
What was
If you
that?
recall.
Oh yeah, the turning right onto this bit, that was a bad plan.
Are we sliding down the hill?
Yep.
maybe.
slowly, maybe.
This is not
Yep.
filling me with confidence.
Little
Whoa! Oh no! Ow!
Bye, Capac.
Oh.
I've turned on creative mode just to get a aerial view. I'm not gonna land on the rover or anything, but this is amazing.
Hold on. The forklift is alive.
It
it's
is?
still attached.
Oh, well,
I'm not surprised. It's
I
still
can
a-
just see its wheels.
Well, that means we can. That means we
It's
can
not in a
rescue the
useful
rest of the
position.
rover.
Yeah, it's in the air.
It means we can rescue the rest of it.
It's
'Cause that
probably
forklift is
at
the thing that can.
the highest point on the grid now.
wait, Splitsie, are you actually trying to flip us over right now?
push us down the hill, flip us over, one of the two.
Lostos.
End us, I think, is what he's trying to do.
Just turn on
I
the...
feel like I've already done that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but you're going to end us
Hey, D,
more when you
it's the
roll
same
this
direction as
thing
me.
down the hill and it completely shatters
Hang
into a million pieces.
Oh, that's pretty.
Well, I've also got the screenshot upside down. We're just there to indicate that gravity's the wrong way.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, that probably is a good screenshot.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
Bye, drills.
Oh. Now I'm missing things.
Come on, Pistons.
I don't even.
Come on.
I like how it went from, it's about that time, to, let's see if we can get it to completely destroy itself.
Well, I figured starting at the bottom of the hill is better than starting halfway up it.
Look, if you really want to destroy this thing, you're going to have to set the pistons on maximum speed.
Yeah,
You're
that's
going
true.
too slow. You
Actually-
want to flip this thing violently.
Yeah, he's got a point. There you go. Is the whole thing moving or just the front trailer? Oh, no.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
there
I'm
we
talking
go.
about.
If you want to do that, we should put pistons on all of them and just skate the sucker down the hill.
Yep. Hold on, there's a piston over here we could activate. How do I get to it? Here, the crane arm. If you extend the base of the crane arm, that'll lift this one up.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Can I build vision it from here? No, I'm too far away.
Just tell me what direction to go with it.
Just the base pistons. Just extend them fully.
Energy.
The thing that lifts the whole crane.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're gonna snap your crane off though, Tex.
Whatever.
I mean, I think we might have bigger problems than a snapped crane.
Has it locked to something?
No.
No.
Is
but
it just
if
not strong
we-
enough?
If we retract this one,
Hang on, let me give you more strength, Tex.
I'm just waiting for it to go to
Need more
space.
power.
Oh, oh!
whoa, whoa!
I'm so disappointed that I didn't get to see that.
It didn't do that much. Campac just got excited.
Well, I was right next to it when the crane turned into a ball of flame.
My chat's now suggesting we take off all the wheels and we put them on the bottom.
Oh
And just
my
keep going like
god!
nothing happened.
I like it.
I mean, that's definitely a suggestion.
Oh boy.
It would certainly be on brand.
Fuel critical.
Like, how did it end up flipping? Like, what triggered the flip?
I don't know.
Like, that was
Uh,
weird.
I think it was just
'Cause this isn't that. This ground isn't that steep in the direction that it's rolling. Is it? Not really.
It's pretty steep.
It began in the hangar trailer. It
Yeah.
began in the hangar trailer as that reached an axis where it couldn't go over. And then as soon as that did, I mean,
It took
all
everything
of
else
the
with it.
center of mass of everything else started to shift until that went over the balance point. I mean, the Tex was trying to balance with the crane, but in the end, the crane's also raising the center of mass of that trailer by having it hanging around up that high.
Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So what we could do
Got some good footage.
Oh,
yeah.
hold on.
in the
yeah.
I'm
future,
back on the
Solution
Control
here.
F8.
yeah. In the future, if I put the folding wing parts down at where the hangar deck is, and then have a bunch of those little flippy things to move aircraft out of the way, we could potentially lower it. But then you're landing between two trailers that are higher than it, and that has also more hilarious possibilities. So I don't know.
There is something else we could do.
What's that, Capac?
We could detach some of the hinge couplings.
And just try and roll the parts down the hill and see what survives at the bottom.
I think if we start at the back, because the fuel trailer is pretty much useless now, so we may as well detach it anyway.
True. It is useless and heavy.
And cutting it off might allow the other parts to drop down.
Well,
But I can't quite reach the coupling.
yeah, and I can't get up there. I've just run out of hydrogen.
I was actually in the grid when I logged out. I could log back in and just detach hinges.
Go up the hill. I'm all for trying this now. Ooh, can I get access to the control panel?
Did you save after the rollover?
It's autosave and it keeps 10 of them.
Might preserve
Oh,
one of those.
can I walk up this piston?
I took a blueprint earlier on in this.
Ow! Oh! Ow!
I only have some hinges labeled in ways that are useful. The rest of them are just hinge.
I mean, if you just detach all hinges, that'll probably do it. We'll all go down.
Shall we?
I
Make
don't.
it so. Detach everything.
Wasted?
Oh, wait, hold on. I almost
Yeah,
made it.
Let's say don't detach all the hinges. First, let's just try and separate the trailers. See if that
I don't
works.
have any knowledge of which hinge is which, Tex, and I have no way of knowing.
We got build vision though.
Yeah, but I
Can't
can't
get to
get
it.
there.
I can. Why can't you get to it?
Because I got no jetpack left.
I mean,
You could die. That'll work. You know,
at
get
this
jetpack
point,
again.
doesn't matter. We could just use the admin and fly to the hinges we want to detach.
Well, that's why I was going to do it legit and just break it all.
Here, I'm in the menu. Let me see if I can find them.
You won't know
Yep.
what they are, though, Tex.
Critical.
There's
Well, I know trailer 1, 2, hitch, vertical.
yeah, but that's only the front. I was trying to detach the rear first.
Right,
Oh,
I am
wow.
detaching the rear.
Okay.
Where is it? Detach rotor head. Detached!
Boink.
Oh, that didn't do much.
Oh,
Or did it?
I heard something shred.
The thing is, like, I think everything else is going to settle, but the hangar trail is just not going to move because it's almost perfectly flat against the voxels. It's like,
Yeah.
I live here now.
Roger that. Extending the deck.
What deck?
What deck?
Whoa! Hearing explosions.
I'm seeing a shimmy. A shimmy and a
That
roll.
was that's the rear trailer blowing off a rotor. However,
Alright. Shall we detach the rotor for the crane trailer?
hold up. I can find my way to it. There is an answer.
Wait. Can we spin the front trailer using the rotor? I just saw that in chat. That's a good idea.
Maybe, but probably not.
I mean,
Not
what?
quite strong enough.
I can try. I've got it here.
Hang on 1 sec. Don't. Just 1 sec.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just saying.
I've managed to make my way onto the tractor, so I want to get in the cockpit before we do anything.
Yeah, I've got the trailer 2-3 hitch rotor and trailer 1 hitch rotor. And do both of those.
Never. No. You won't. Come on, let me get to the cockpit. This thing's going down. I'm going down with it.
Oh no. The forklift
Aha.
doesn't have a gyroscope on it.
I'm in the cockpit.
Well done.
Roger that.
I've basically been reduced to just taking cinematic shots of this thing at this point because there's nothing I can do.
Very little I can do too. Waiting for whatever
Uh-oh.
happens to the front.
Alright.
Spinny,
You
spinny,
gonna roll
maximum
it,
power.
or am I rolling it?
Spinny, spinny.
No! Okay, the forklift's dead now.
Something's happening.
I drilled.
Oh. Keep whatever's happening, keep going. It's rolling the whole thing. It's moving, it's moving. Do you have a gyro override, Splitsie, that you can continue to roll?
I think I might have left it on.
It looks like it's on, yeah.
No energy.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and spin the rotor a little bit.
Can we get a gyro override on the hangar trailer too? From the direction? I actually wasted
I don't
your
know
time.
which way to go.
Yes, because I know I do. There's a gyro with it already set. They
Here we go.
ain't
Here we
coming
go.
out.
Here we go. Here we
Oh.
go.
We're going, we're going, we're going. It's gonna keep rolling. It's gonna keep rolling.
Yeah,
Oh no.
shut
Oh,
the
yeah,
ro-
'cause
shut
I can't get
shut
the override
gyros
anymore.
off.
Ah!
Oh, oh,
Which
I might be using the overrides on the tractor to try and keep it level.
okay.
I'm trying to get access to.
there's
Wait,
a
is
gyro
that-
that's override. Do you want me to turn it off?
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no!
Here. Overridden gyro is off.
wrong
there's
one.
multiple.
Oh,
there's
wrong one.
multiple ones.
Turn them all off. Oh no!
What the?
Where are we going?
Oh no!
You're going downhill. That's where you're going. Whoa! Out of the
All
way.
the gyros are off. Turn them all off.
We're gonna land upright though. Come
I
on,
think
baby.
so. Come on, you got this. Come on!
Oh,
Oh,
that
yeah,
didn't
baby! How did that work?
What?
Why am I still rolling?
Oh, the rotor! Turn the rotor off!
Roger that. Off. Rotor's off. Rotor's off.
Well done. Splitsie, I don't see your
Oh.
plane anymore.
I shouldn't have.
I don't
I see
care.
it. It's all busted. It's on fire over here.
I have no jetpack fuel. I can't see anything.
Yeah, the Splitsie's plane is here.
Where
I
is
shouldn't
it?
have detached the forklift because I think it might have survived.
I cannot believe that that worked as well as it did.
Oh, yeah, my plane's dead. The
Are we
pumpkin
down
is
at
no
the bottom
more.
of the hill?
We are at the
I
bottom
was
of the hill.
I was literally in the bed. On the trailer that entire time.
As far as I can tell, Dee's plane is like completely
It's pristine.
intact.
Yes, it is.
Oh, mine only broke
How
off
do
because
we-
the landing gear got destroyed.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Oh my
Aw.
god. How do we have 3 trailers left after that?
Fuel
I
critical.
don't know.
That was
But
amazing.
That's a much better place to start next week.
That was
Oh.
amazing.
Yeah,
Wait, hold
much
on.
better.
Let's
That's better
see
than upside
how,
down.
Let's see how much of the habitation deck has survived.
Probably most of it, honestly.
All of it. Should have been. Well, since I can't get anywhere,
yeah?
I'm just going to wrap up from the cockpit here, because
No, you need to come down to the habitation deck.
I can't, Kavak.
You can. You just got to walk. You can walk there now.
No, oh, nope, there's a gyro in the way.
Grind it down. Habitation deck looks pretty
fine.
good.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've pimped
nice.
the place out.
Splitsie, you should come to the habitation deck.
I'm trying. Wait, that's not the way I go. This is the way I go. What has happened down here?
Well, first of all, there's
Why
a
is there a
queue for the
spinning
med
light and a
bay.
whole bunch of toilets?
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
Because it's, well, I was a bit worried this was all going to end up destroyed with all that nonsense that was going on.
Go on, D. Hop on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I know what Black Shadow is going to be drawing soon. Well, next week, Capac and the rest of us are gonna... Oh, I don't even know. Next week, all 4 of us, 5 of us, can I count? I can't drive, apparently.
You can drive. You can
Can't
drive.
speak right now, either. Alright, start that again. Next week, these 4 people on toilets and myself are going to try and get out of this disaster and continue towards the pole. Wasted, what are you up to next? Are you going to continue survival over on your stream?
Yes, I think I will be doing a little bit of a slim chance of survival.
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
Had
So
some good
if you wanted
progress
to-
yesterday. I'm starting to get rich.
Rich.
That's over at twitch.tv/wastedspace. D, what you got coming next?
I think this coming up Thursday, I'll probably be doing some shenanigans on the Armco Atlas server. They've got it running, and it's an adventure, and it's interesting, and it's a test server, so we have to see if we can break it. And I'm good at breaking things.
I hear that as taking responsibility for what happened today. So there's all that and plenty more to come.
Hey,
And
wait,
we'll see you then.
We're playing Subnautica multiplayer tomorrow.
I know, but I just had to cut off D quickly.
Oh,
But yes,
what-
we're playing Subnautica tomorrow.
Is that so I don't say that you need to like and subscribe this video?
I just want to tell you all good luck. We're all depending on you.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Oh dear. So yeah, all that, plenty more to come, and we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Haunted Lemon Tree in my chat said, so that's what Ben's bathrooms are like.
Yes, exactly that.
And everything goes to literally.
I am amazed
Wow.
that most of it is still intact. Like most of the damage we've gotten
Yeah.
is cosmetic.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
incredible.